Welcome everybody to the Determined Podcast. My name is That Pasta Guy, and here with us today is, well, Cupcake's not here, at least not yet. There's Demo. Yes. There's FMS. There's yeah, and there's Time Clone Mike, and then there's Night of Doom slash my brother Adam because I just can't get rid of him. Yeah, we're so yeah we're currently having some issues right now, trying to stream the game, which is probably why you saw a lot of quote unquote weird stuff while we were setting things up. Yeah. Okay. So yeah. Alright. Alright. Trying to select the Deltraune application to stream. Okay, well, now they're okay. I can do it. I can do the thing good. I'm just yeah. This game capture thing always has problems for me. I don't know what it is. Maybe. Yeah. Hang on. Let me just. Hang on. Hang on. Let me just. Okay, get rid of that. And. Yeah, it's exciting. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Oh my gosh, yes. It's working now. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay. Uh, yeah, that's. Uh, yeah, that's. Yeah, that's. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. If I do. If I. Oh, son of a bitch. Uh, hey, hey, we can swear plenty as long as it like, as long as we keep it like, yeah. Okay, how about now? Okay, let me just. Are we connected? I just hope so. By God, I hope so. Okay, properties. Okay. Okay. Yeah. The Lord Gaster himself is the one who's screwing with our stream. Blame him. Okay, hang on. I think I got it. Okay, I think I got it now. Okay. Boom. Did you guys see it? I've been live streaming it on Discord, Adam. There. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, me. Hey. Set. Okay, just this is this is it. This is all loads of fun, guys. Having a live stream like this, yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
okay, yeah.
Oh, okay. Now we can hear. At least the game we can hear.
Now, yeah, the stream can be heard now. Okay, now everything. I'm not sure if you can be heard though.
Yeah, I fixed it. Okay.
Yeah.
It's loud.
Oh, wait, I just realized you can set up scenes. How did I not realize this actually? Yeah. Oh yeah, somebody suggested like on the Poppy Discord that maybe you should have the Discord overlay.
Okay. Sound mixer. Okay. It's way less loud now, so it should be better. Let's get this started. Okay.
Oh, and can you put the Discord overlay on this one as well? Because somebody was suggesting that, like I said.
Dang, I didn't even think of that.
Because you know you can have it on the side, so whatever.
Yeah.
If you don't add that, I will hurt you. Something like that.
Yeah.
Howdy, Maddie Hatcher. Are you doing?
Okay.
Now I get to see the magnificent process of. I was thinking about like for my own streams eventually also adding the Discord overlay thing. Oh, howdy. In the chat. Well, not in the chat, in the voice chat.
Yeah.
Yes, I exist, and you should fear me. Is this going on Twitch or YouTube? Just so I can.
It's going on YouTube. I'm not sure about Twitch.
Okay, well, at least find that. Okay.
I mean, it's going.
Yeah, because we've been having technical issues. All right.
Which are unforgivable. You're saying.
I mean, it happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's
okay,
I'm still not going to forgive them.
Let me check the stream. The overlay should be working now.
Yep,
okay.
It is working.
I see it.
Yes,
There are people.
Yes, it's working.
My gosh, though, the frickin' Twitter polls and stuff. My boy got up to compete with Original Papyrus, and only now he is getting left in the dust. Big sad, but very unsurprising.
Yeah, but I mean, to be fair, we did also get to turn him into an MVP, and like he was winning for like the start. So,
Yeah.
like, you know, if anything, we can be proud of that fact.
Yes.
Okay, so
You don't know, guys.
You don't know. Okay, sorry, actually gonna properly start streaming the game now.
Yes, we are.
Working?
So yeah, let's do a.
Okay, I'm gonna stop watching this YouTube video. I mean, I was completely invested.
Alright, so, just doing this a little, nice calm restart. Welcome everybody to the Deltraune podcast, Undertale 7th anniversary stream, where we stream Deltraune Chapter 1 because that's the last, Undertale thing that we haven't played through yet that isn't a fan game. So yeah, I'm here, Pasta Guy, there's Knight of Doom, my brother, Adam. There's Demo Phone, as always. Cupcake's not here, sadly. We have Time Clone Mike. We have
You should
FMS.
really just buy her a new mic and send it to her, Aaron.
Yeah, I'll do something. apparently, apparently Cupcake could be on here for, like, she has to cook dinner reasons.
Yeah, cooking dinner is important after all.
Yeah. Alright,
I mean,
guys.
it's important.
Alright,
Allegedly.
guys, now that we're here, what the heck head are we gonna pick?
I like, well, See, I like the one with the scar. No, the other, yeah, that's not the other one.
This one?
No, the other
right.
one.
We
Right,
could be
right.
we could be Master Xehanort and be bald.
No, it's illegal.
Yeah, Gaster's already Lord of Darkness in this game. At least that's what the Reddit theory said. So that...
Yeah, I would say that the actual Lord of Darkness is the Master of Master, or the Conscious Darkness that we saw in Union Cross, but I'm a massive Kingdom Hearts nerd that knows that.
I mean, Mood, I've written over 1 million words of Kingdom Hearts fic. I know that feel.
Oh god, like Kingdom Hearts stories, it's just like, as a meme put it, it's like a D&D campaign that Goofy was a part of. Like, I can kind of see that with how it feels like the DM is just sort of coming up with stuff to keep the story going.
The Master of Masters is the DM.
Me and my
the
brother...
Master of Masters is Christopher Robin. That's why he's not in the Kingdom Hearts game.
Or,
I'm particularly knowledgeable.
or another joke that me and my brother made while playing through Kingdom Hearts and stuff. We joked that it's actually the Moogle that runs the synthesis shop, and he's just like,
That's the Lord of
yeah.
That's the Lord of Darkness. His eternal ruler, finding the eternal ruler of light, Mickey Mouse, and his corporate empire, with his own corporate empire for light and darkness, are truly only means of power for individuals to express themselves. Embrace socialism.
Yes, I accept it. Oh yeah, there's a game going on, so yeah, we're doing the
Yeah.
whole...
Also, Cupcake, to be fair, we haven't been 17 minutes in this screen. We were 17 minutes like just setting up the stream to be on this screen. So technically the gameplay just started.
Yeah, technically it did. Okay.
I freaking love how one of the options is paid.
Exactly. So really,
Oh,
the
yeah.
stream is just technically this is, you know, we have to do the introduction again. But yeah,
You can pick when it asks like, do you accept it? You can pick no, and it'll still just like accept that answer and continue.
Wow.
Yeah.
I wonder.
You know what? I like soft food.
There's a new person.
Imagine imagine like
B blood type because
such a
it's
choice
letters.
just influences the story at the end. Because I know the game keeps track of like
Red.
Cyan
Oh.
is a kind of blue that's redundant.
I wish Flamin' Nacho Cheese was a real answer and not just a joke answer from the anniversary stream.
Oh yeah, there were a lot of little things that were in the anniversary stream that aren't in this.
Exploding Top Chef was the best.
Yeah.
True.
Actually, Chapter 1 Newbert was the best.
My man?
Yes.
My man.
Everybody loves him.
I still like
My
the
man.
painted version of Deltraune.
Hey,
of the blood types. They have no
X,
idea.
welcome to the stream.
Oh yeah, they did.
Hi,
like,
good to be
announce-
here. Didn't want to interrupt anything. Just wanted to pop in.
Oh
and
hey,
say
oh
hi.
hey, X Wolf.
Yeah.
X Wolf of.
A little busy at the moment.
Yeah, right here you can pick yes or no on that, and it'll like it'll continue.
Uh,
I'm sorry. I'll
Okay.
be back in just a second.
Okay, since we're this isn't just your typical vessel. This is a vessel that's filled with all of our sorry butts. So,
Yeah, or just like little fairies that appear to Chris, like pushing him towards certain activities.
And nothing
This call-
bad could ever happen
That's
to this
kinda
vessel.
terrifying.
Let's call him Pop Goat. I've had Pop Goat. I've had Pop Ghosts in my mind a lot actually.
no,
Maybe it's because.
no, hang on. I'm gonna make it an absolute mess. Okay, there's
Legion.
pasta.
I thought you were going to call it Poppy for a second there.
Pasta, Time Clone Mike, Night of Doom, FMS,
But yeah.
Dorked, Demo, and
Just name it podcast. What do you? Well, actually, would that fit into the name? Do you think it would fit actually if you call it podcast? I'm not sure what the limit of the letters is.
yeah, I don't know what it
think
is
it's
either. Let me just.
Anything can
Yeah,
fit
yeah,
if
that
you
would
believe.
No, yeah, it would fit. Yeah, let's call it podcast.
Yeah, let's call it podcast because it's controlled by a podcast.
Let's go.
I like how we're referring to Chris as it, by the way.
No,
No,
well,
I mean we're talking about the best. The best.
yeah, we're talking about the vessel. Your own name. Okay, now this is gonna be
Bob.
yeah, Bob, because everyone needs
Yeah.
Bob.
I say Hubert or banana.
I don't think Hubert fits.
Potassium.
Does
No, I
I-
can't believe Cupcake gets out here calling people heathen. That's an insult somewhere. Not sure where.
Heathen universe.
Newbert? Our name is Newbert.
I wish it had a response to Newbert, and it was just my man.
My man, I
No,
mean
see,
excellent.
Yeah, I think they would. I think he would do that after the game is over, like after the game comes out.
Your wonderful
Yeah.
creation will now
It's not
be
mine.
discarded. No one can choose
Yeah.
who they are in this world. Your name is.
John Cena.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, so
You-
how about
Finally,
we
you're
talk
awake.
some Deltarunes?
Yeah.
For example, Deltarune sucks. Am I right, guys?
Uh, by the way, you.
Its battery acid through a straw, so.
Yeah, can we just talk about like just seeing this like after all that weird stuff and then just seeing Torio like this? You should not have. You should have been it. You should have been with me. My reaction was like I was making noises only dogs could hear.
I was so confused. I was like, is this a sequel or what the heck is going on?
Yeah.
Well, hi, Lynx Griffin. Welcome to the stream. How about that?
Hi, Lynx. Welcome to. We just
Vita,
made a
come in.
very special person and threw them away.
Yeah. we just now just got to the actual Undertale parts.
You mean
Delta
Delta.
Rare.
Yeah, we
Deltarune.
had a lot of setup up to this point.
Yeah, we had the glorious 17-minute saga of technical difficulties, and then we actually started playing the game.
And now the legend can begin.
Yeah. Heck. It's stained. Stained with what though?
Probably cherry soda.
No
And
man.
with milk.
So you know what I was thinking also? Have you ever noticed how this room?
Okay,
Actually,
so
I'm watching something through the stream. Wait, no, that was just the YouTube the Discord compression. Like I don't know why, but like I thought the top of the trophies were a bit odd. But no, that was just like my eyes tricking me. I don't know.
okay,
Are you going to
does
borrow
anyone
the
else-
$30 though?
That's in chapter 2.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, does anyone else find it weird that Toriel has basically the equivalent of a cross carpet in her kids' room?
Well, she
Yeah.
is super religious. She has a book of hymns in the living room.
Yeah.
you know, you make a fair point actually. I never thought about it like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
it's
she's
like
just
the
asking
whole
for trouble.
it's
Just
like the
for,
whole
like-
leave room for Jesus thing. It's like now children, just remember while you're playing and stuff, God is watching you, or the angel.
To be fair, too,
Oh,
she did
scary.
She made Asriel go to church for a week after kissing a girl. Toriel is nice, but also she is super religious.
Yeah.
We don't even
strong.
know what this religion is like.
Other than it has no sin, which is good.
Well, also,
Yeah,
you know what I
that's
was
a plus.
thinking though?
Mm.
Actually, that's what I think about it, right? Like, do you reckon that Chris had the like? I don't think the like. Do you think the lamp like they chose that lamp, or did like Asgore got it for them? Because I don't see a reason why they wouldn't have a matching lamp.
Yeah, it's really weird. Like, I'm sure we'll find out why Chris's room looks all barren and stuff later, but what I find interesting is that green room, one of the couches is cracked, and it probably represents Chris's side of the room.
Yeah.
Yeah, that whole one nice couch and one less nice couch.
Uh,
Yeah,
Let's do couches.
the it's just knowing the context and stuff, it's just weird seeing like Azrael's side of the room have a yellow flower and stuff, just like
Dolly!
ah! Alright.
Yellow
there's
flowers
also
never
the
did
thing
anything
of
wrong.
like she has like two teenagers in the same room. One of them a guy. As a guy myself, I just have to tell you that two teenagers in the same room generally has the problem of there's no room for you to basically
Yeah,
have
I think the
tete-a-tete.
internet has already drawn copious amounts of what can happen there. I don't think.
Yeah, but I'm more thinking about I remember being a teenager. I was such a drama queen, so sometimes just having space to myself was all well and good. But it's like, oh no, it's like Chris is just on his iPhone. Wow, Azrael's just like
They
Mom
just
doesn't understand me.
they don't have a lot of space to themselves, and yet I wonder if given their own room, would they really be happier, because their whole side of the room is barren and Azrael's been gone for who knows how long. It seems like
Okay,
they're
so another thing is Toriel works as a school teacher and she can afford this nice house. How does that work?
Well, Asgore.
Friendly
Well,
Well,
listen.
Asgore used to be a police chief.
yeah,
Yeah.
they.
She got so much money from Asgore in the divorce. You guys have no idea. She's loaded.
Alimony check just go on it.
No, see, Toriel has a secret behind the scene crime life. She's actually part of a crime syndicate. She's the mob boss, and
That's
she
an
keeps
AU.
the secret from her family.
Yeah.
Wake up,
yeah.
Elfies. We have to
Like,
cook.
Trading stocks a lot.
No.
Don't
No.
agree.
No,
Tutorial's
no,
big
she
in
sells
NFTs,
illegal pies
actually.
on the stock market. Don't you get it?
She peddles snails illegally.
Well,
And she fixes snail races.
Oh, that's it.
That checks out.
Hey, new person. Hello.
There's Cupcake.
Oh, it's Cupcake.
Howdy
Oh,
doody.
Cupcake.
it seems that the cupcake has grown. I don't know, puff silent. I was trying to find a good food analogy, but like I realized.
You flushed the toilet.
Yeah,
I don't think there's a secret
I love-
here.
yeah, there is
Keep
actually.
flushing the toilet.
If you keep flushing the toilet, you get something really funny.
Yeah.
You flush the toilet like 9 times to get all the dialogue.
It's
responses.
worth it.
I can do it 9 times.
Wait.
Golly gee!
Okay. Okay. Here's a question. Steph. Like, they say they have like a gallon thing of pet shampoo, which is obviously for the monsters and stuff. But with monsters being like super established and stuff, wouldn't they just like have their own shampoo and stuff? Just not.
Yeah, like monster shampoo for fur, monster shampoo for scales.
Well, we know that the apple scented shampoo is for Chris because Susie wanted to like bite their head because they smelled like apples.
Delicious apple head.
So okay, here's my theory, right? Like maybe there are like monster shampoos, but like Turtle just thinks that like the monster, just like the monster shampoo is just more it's just like better. Like the pet shampoo is just better.
Yeah.
Like maybe there's just like
or-
legitimate
Like,
debates on this.
Maybe.
Well, then
maybe it's
again,
like the,
we did. Yeah,
Maybe it's
okay.
like the pink tax base, like where it's
Oh
like
no, monster
it's
tax.
like Yeah, monster tax. So like how, razors, that are for shaving, like how the ones that are as for guys and are blue and stuff are cheaper than the ones that are labeled as for women and are pink.
That makes
And
sense.
so yeah, maybe it's just that it's cheaper to get the pet shampoo.
Yeah, I do wonder if like their divorce hasn't been, they've been separated for a bit and stuff, and I'm just wondering like, how much longer before this household comes falling apart? Because that is one of the themes of this story. Let's be real, like things coming apart.
There's
Plot twist.
I did a whole video about the issues that both dreamer parents have about like parenting and where they struggle, and I feel like there's a big thing where Toriel doesn't really want to confront all of the issues that Chris is dealing with or doesn't know how because they are very coded neurodivergent, I think. Like at the very least they seem to have shades of depression.
Doesn't help
issues.
that they're also non-binary too.
I do think it's really interesting, actually, to have the non-binary character human in a cast full of monsters, and the otherness is created by them being human as an inversion of, usually, there's the trope of non-binary alien, robot, etc. that a lot of non-binary people just are kind of tired of, so it's neat.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good point. I hadn't really thought about that.
And also,
speaking
It seems like normal because there's like plenty of non-binary monsters like the ghosts.
Yeah. Speaking of stuff that's like doesn't get commented on a lot, like there's obviously like something like figurines or toys in like the
windows.
Yeah.
I just noticed that too.
Yeah,
I think those are going to be
Gotta be.
partners. in
Yeah.
chapter 3.
I agree.
It's Chariel.
Good point. Good point.
It's a good. That's yeah.
Chariel
I
being
also
a Darkner
heard-
would be amazing. We gotta have Chariel.
You know, actually,
Final
what if?
boss.
Boss
Oh
fight.
God, what if it? What if it
Chariel
actually
is
is
the
Chariel
knight.
though?
Chariel's the
Actually-
boss of chapter 3.
It's a
Like,
book
actually,
of
everyone's saying
hymns.
Mike, right? But like, what if Mike is actually just Chariel? No,
Mike is
actually,
a chill
that's
dude,
wild.
and
come on, hear me out.
Chariel is actually a Gaster follower, I'm pretty sure.
Chariel
Yeah.
doesn't want anyone to leave because
This is why we're
Chari-
gonna be up till 12
Chariel
a.m. on
is-
the stream because we've been playing for like 20 minutes and we're not even left the house.
This is now the Chariel theorizing hour.
Yeah.
No,
Guys,
okay, carry on,
Chariel
Mike.
is like a universal constant, and in this essay, I will describe how it connects. Undertale to Deltarune.
In chapter 5, you have to look under Chariel's cushions to get the key to the bunker at the bottom of town.
oh my gosh.
Scandalous.
Also, you can get a Mew if you push the truck.
So, like y'all saw the, I assume, sign that was up behind the TV. That was like, it looked like a brick pattern, but it's probably not a brick pattern. And
Huh.
It had a heart. It had a heart on it. I'm just imagining that if text could exist on things like that were that small, it would say live, laugh, love.
That's exactly
yeah.
what I was thinking.
Like it kind of looks like a bless this home kind of like cross stitch thing.
Bless this mass, yeah.
That's this mess, yeah.
Bless this big psychological mess.
Talking
I
about
remember-
That's all right.
Talking about
Chapter
other
went
moments
first.
that made me freak out. This moment, like, just this
Oh,
drive,
yeah.
this drive-by, seeing all the people and stuff. I was like, oh my god.
It's like,
It
oh,
really-
everybody's here.
I was like, wait, Undyne has 2 eyes, so this can't be a sequel to Undertale. What the heck is this?
Well, I don't
It
know.
really
Maybe
was,
well, I don't know. Maybe like Alphys made her a cool robot eye.
That was my theory as well.
Is this a
Bro, is
inverted
this-
fake?
Yeah, you took the words out of my mouth. No, but
like
actually,
the one parking space.
God,
That
but,
is
you know,
weird.
I just really knew. Maybe it's because only Toro has a car. No one else has a car. So like,
Everyone else is too broke. Tori,
yeah.
after a big
He was
divorce
broke.
settlement, is the one who's able to afford a car.
And yet all those cars showed up in the traffic jam next time. Where did they come from?
Alphys doesn't strike me as the teacher type. She's a bit too to do it, really.
Well, not teachers like that.
Deltraune Alphys, like, the thing that gets me is she's a bit too much of a pushover with her students. Like, she's so eager to be the cool teacher that she lets them walk all over her.
Yeah, they do.
That's
teachers
unrealistic
that
in a
was in
teaching
high school.
environment. But it doesn't last very long either, so she's probably only had the job for less than like 3 months.
Yeah, she probably has. Well, and she also has to live up to Gerson.
Yeah, that's mentioned in chapter 2.
Mm-hmm.
Chris, I want the source to have partner.
Aw.
Have egg partner. What will happen when we collect all the eggs?
Oh, I'm sure the eggs will unlock.
The egg
You activate the sands fight.
There's the whole conspiracy theory that Papyrus is the one giving out the eggs because.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Egg. Egg.
Yeah.
Can you imagine?
Just one of my favorite jokes that I came up with for my Deltraune story. It's like we see Chris and everyone studying and stuff, and Temmie's just on her phone while the egg is the one actually reading the books.
Nice.
She's studying those hot demon guys very hard for college.
I know.
Very important for Cool Egg.
Very important.
Birdly.
Birdly, one of the best characters ever.
Birdly enjoyer. Respect.
Birdly is very based.
I was not expecting to like
Based on
Birdly as
what?
much as like I did
Nah, I wasn't
chapter
either.
2. I was like, oh wait, he's funny now. This is great.
Well, he's stupid now, according to him.
Which
He's great.
I do
because-
wonder
Bert-
if the story is actually going to actually hold him to his shitty nerdy behavior though.
I feel like it already started because, he did apologize to Noelle. He did come through and help them with the thrash machine. I think in the normal route, he'll get a chance to continue growing, but obviously if you do the weird route / Snowgrave route, rip.
Yeah, he's in trouble.
Unless
After your atonement.
that joke thing of Birdly, how are you alive? Fool, Chris. Gamers don't die. We respawn.
I mean, that would be pretty great.
Yeah, you do Snowgrave and Birdly comes back and is the final boss.
It's okay, I had an extra guy.
Yeah, extra life. He got those tins that look like a 1-up, but he actually ate the tin and not the candy inside, thinking that would give him extra life, and it did with the weird logic of the Dark World.
That's alright, I have life insurance.
He is going to need to see a doctor in the light world.
Okay, so apparently you have a giant metal thing. It gave me life.
Yeah, well, we're still gonna have to do surgery because that should be inside you.
I mean, to be fair, Chris Does Surgery is fan work.
Oh, I freaking love that fan work. It has so much imagination and stuff in it.
I gotta read it sometime. People in my server have been talking about it. It's just, I'm usually so busy.
I know.
Yeah, it's really weird
Yeah,
to be in
how
that
dare you
stage
be
where,
busy
you're hunkered down
having
working your project and,
making us
there's,
amazing content and also doing your regular job and stuff. You weirdo.
Yeah.
Here.
Yeah.
Well, now my job is literally Patreon and YouTube at this point. So it's I gotta make the content to pay the rent.
Okay, so here's a thing I've noticed. As someone who worked at Arby's over the summer, I can tell you, if you have a boring, monotonous job like that, you get creative real fast.
Absolutely.
Job is I go and stock shelves from 10 p.m. to 6:30 a.m. and the whole time just thoughts twisting.
You know, there's a
retail
part of me
straight
with
is right.
talking with Snowdrake and stuff. It's if you had laughed at his joke, he probably would have let you be his partner.
Probably. But
If
would
I
you
were in the
want
game,
to
I
be?
know I would have laughed at that joke. Partner? I hardly know her. I make jokes like that.
Good.
I hope
Me and
Chuck
Snowdrake
Teddy-
would get along.
what do you
I
call
think-
it? Go to the dark world.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
sure.
it seems like they're going to. Like that one line from Jockington really seemed to hint at it.
Yeah.
Well, that's the whole.
Also, you know,
occult
they
thing.
have character sprites that have, are in the
Talk
actual text
animations.
box, so you know they're different from the rest of the NPCs, which is sad because I wanted to see more Monster Kid stuff because he's usually looked over.
Yeah, I love
Kid.
Monster Kid.
Yeah,
Like-
Monster Kid,
I'm
yeah.
pretty sure it's not like the actual Monster Kid. It's pretty weird actually. Like I'm not sure if it's the actual Monster Kid from Undertale, if it's just like a Monster Kid analog or something. Because I'm pretty sure they said like they
Yeah.
did say that like the like Undertale Kickstarter characters weren't going to appear in our games just on account of.
Well, I think Monster Kid doesn't count as that. I think that was in reference to So Sorry, Muffet, and Glide.
Those are.
Oh my heart! Oh, perish the fuck! What am I going to do without my daily glide content?
Ah, the best girl.
It's the her.
This isn't Susie, Adam. What are you talking about?
You want to start that
That's
fight?
Rose Girl.
Yeah. By the way, I love the little tail boop because the little tail boop is one of the reasons why deers are my persona. So yeah.
He's very cute.
And
Long
here we.
tails are better. My big bull man agrees with me.
Your big bull man doesn't exist. Neither does my deer.
Is this gonna start like a tail debate? Is this what the world is coming to today? I'm not saying this is a bad thing. I'm just amused.
Furry fight. Furry fight.
Furry fight, furry fight.
Yeah, by the way, so here we have Noelle, which is basically if Toby Fox made Cupcake into a person.
Excuse you.
Well, actually, no. She is way too gay to be Cupcake.
Yes, it's true.
She's got it bad for the purple dinosaur.
Yeah.
You think it's the muscles? You think it's the rebellious attitude that she wants to do with her, against her most likely Ice Queen mom?
I think it's
It's
everything.
I think it's the chalk-based diet, to be completely honest. I think
Yeah,
that's really
chalk-based
the
diet.
thing
It
with the deer
just,
women.
it just does something to you. All these like
God,
pickup
Rachel
artists and
loves
stuff
video
being like
games.
you have to do all this psychological stuff or whatever, or you know just typical people being like be yourself. Nah, the way you get girls, chalk-based diet.
Exactly. That's what I've been trying to tell people for years.
Hey guys, welcome to my pickup artist channel. I'm gonna tell you how to get women. So I bought this chalk at the store today.
As where Sonic says, where Sonic tells children not to actually eat chalk because it's not actually healthy for you.
Also, it's not Smarties. Stop
I mean,
thinking
look.
it's Smarties.
Look, actually, I
I
think the
hate
issue
Smarties.
wasn't the chocolate. The issue was they ate a whole box of it, like at once. So like, yeah.
So what is their project even about, by the way?
No.
That's
buddy.
never been addressed.
Yeah, they've
Not
never
really
addressed
sad.
that.
Yeah, I made it. I made it in my story where it was just an English project, which was really fun for me to come up with like classic book names but Deltrauneized.
Pretty sure they talk about it in they talk about it in the second chapter. It's like an essay that to write or something.
You know, it's just funny because, you know, this game came out, how long ago was Deltarune? Was it this,
Almost-
was it like,
Almost 4 years
2018.
ago.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was a while back.
Holy cow.
we're just all slowly dying. Ah, a gray hair.
I can't get over the fact that I'm
you
gonna be
believe
out
it's
of
been
college
7
soon.
years?
I have no idea what I'm gonna do with my life. I'm serious. Like, the job I have at Arby's, they're just like, yeah, come back when you want. And I'm just like, neat, but I can't live. Like, I can stay at home and support my family financially, but not myself, just by working at Arby's.
Well, the way I see it, there's always a job around the corner. It's just a matter of, you know,
I gotta look for him.
do you want to work at it? Because you know,
Graphic art.
the issue isn't finding work. The issue is just having to work. Everybody hates work. Well, I mean, except you know. No, actually, everybody does hate to work.
Work
Okay,
is
I
always a
feel like
miserable
the big problem is
experience,
it's like people like they like doing things for rewards. Like, pay is great and all that, but the big problem I think it is that like jobs have all these like things like office politics, and you're not actually like trying to help the company survive. You're just doing it for yourself. All that stuff.
Yeah, I mean I don't know. I think working is miserable. We shouldn't have to work as much as we do. I mean, I could go on a whole eat the rich rant, but I don't think this is the stream for that.
Yeah.
Also,
Susie
that's how
would
you get
agree with
prion
Eat the
disease.
Oh, then you compost the rich, then you won't get prion disease.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
very.
I mean, we talk about eating the rich and stuff, but do you know what all the like gross stuff rich people put into their bodies? Like, ew, I'm not eating that.
Metaphorically eat the rich.
I'm like, I think eat the rich came out of like we can't say like behead the
Oh, hey,
rich or
Cassie.
like anything like serious. But people just use that as a joke, but then it became serious.
I've never actually done this dialogue
I
before,
looked
like
on the
actually
news one
asking
day
the.
Eat
That's
the rich
a
out of
vulgar
house
one.
and home, raid their houses,
Rich.
steal all their rich
What do you
people
call it?
food, and
I
throw
think
the biggest.
Noelle
I'm just
also
saying
has
that,
like
like,
a second bit of
if
dialogue
I
here.
turned on the news one
Oh yeah,
day
she does.
and there was a report that Jeff Bezos had just been like pulled out of his house and cannibalized by an angry mob, I mean, I wouldn't be heartbroken about it.
I dance.
I'd be more like, all right, life's a parody. I'm gonna go see if I can do something stupid and get away with it.
Chomp.
Guys,
Chomp.
can we get back on topic? Yeah, because I
Yeah,
don't like where this conversation is going.
Well, speaking of eating,
I
wanted-
did find out where it came from.
Ah.
Jean-Jacques Rousseau.
of course he came up with it.
When the people shall have nothing more to eat, they will eat the rich.
And when Susie has nothing left to eat, she will actually eat food and not chalk.
or your
when the
face.
chalk runs
I
dry.
have a feeling Susie might be a runaway because, for one, she's always hungry, but also the fact that she drinks the milk out of the alley that Alfie's puts out.
Yeah,
I don't think
Yeah.
she's.
Yeah,
I
I
don't think she's
know,
a runaway because
Doesn't
like
call her parents at the during the.
I think she just doesn't have a good home life because like the line she says in chapter 2 when Rouse shows her room in the dark world implies like she does have a home life, but she might not like have her own room wherever she lives. But
Yeah.
Yeah, I could see that.
Yeah, I think it's
Like
a really
foster kid or something.
and plus there's a line if you in chapter 2 if you go to the apartment buildings before you go down to the bunker and you see like Monster Kid and Snowdrake down there. If you try knocking on the door in the apartment, Susie like stops Chris and says, "Oh, Chris, I thought we were going to your house," implying that might be where Susie lives.
Ah.
I have not. It's funny talking to other people about Deltraune stuff because I've just like played the game and not thought much about it.
There's a lot of
Like,
stuff. Like
I
little
love the
dialogue
game,
bits.
but I just don't theorize at all, which is strange because when I played Undertale, it
Two
totally
big
ate my
theories
entire
that
life.
I've been-
Still has it.
I have two
Yeah,
big
but-
theories that
but I
I've been
think-
working on, but I generally like think that those are the only two I have. I don't have like any other theories. There's the real Chris Streamer theory and the seasonal theory.
Can I say,
No.
just thank you.
rude.
Just seeing Temmie be like, Susan very mean, said egg never hatch. That reminded me, Susie had to actually Google essentially if boiled eggs could hatch. Just so that she could tell Temmie that no, your egg will not hatch.
That is pretty funny.
Susie's
I-
fucking life. Oof.
Yeah, I assume you saw the thing.
But by the way, can I just say, Susie's theme pretty freaking great.
Yeah.
It was hard.
Yeah. One thing that was interesting is that a long while back when Toby Fox put like Noelle's theme on Twitter, there's a version of her theme that he posted that was never used in Chapter 2.
Bite the face.
Yeah.
Oh, I know
that,
what you're talking.
Yeah, it was it was like a different variant of her theme, but that variant, if you listen carefully, it has like a leitmotif of Susie's theme in it.
Yeah, I think it's going to play in a later chapter, but another thing I noticed is Susie's talk sprites there. Her bangs were cut even shorter than they appear at the end of Chapter 1 and during Chapter 2. So I wonder if as the game progresses, she's going to get a slight hairstyle change.
Maybe it happens in the good route, because...
Haircut style is generally a way to, like, tell a person's, like, different in a lot of, visual storytelling.
Mm-hmm.
I love that little shot of them in the diner and just Susie's
guys.
She's so cute. Just Chris and Susie's friendship is incredibly wholesome.
So good. I hope they stay friends. Like, don't.
We are saying all this, and like with the image on screen, it's just like Susie has built Chris into a corner. So like, wholesome friendship, I tell you.
So wholesome.
They have a very strange dynamic.
Yeah, you got...
that whole your choices don't matter thing. Do you think that's the theme of this game? Because my friend Zach thinks that's the theme of this game, unlike Undertale.
I think it's like what Kill or Be Killed was for Undertale. I don't think it's truly that our choices don't matter. I think it's going to deconstruct that by asking, if there is only one overall ending, do your choices matter? And the answer will probably be yes, because the little steps you take along the way to get to that point still impact the world and the people in it.
I think it might be that, it's the game telling...
but failed at.
It's not what kind of ending you get out of it. It's like, what kind of experience do you have?
Also, Pasta, if you don't mind, get along. I'm just like watching you just like walk around. It's bothering. Like, good grief, man.
I just tried to...
There's one other possibility. With the existence of the weird route, it could be a deconstruction of how far you're willing to go to try to break these so-called chains to get what you want. Are you willing to destroy 2 worlds just so you could say, no one's telling me what to do? And how much you're going to wreck to get to that point?
Yeah, well, I think that's true. I think what's going to ultimately happen is the weird route is a deconstruction of how people are so conditioned because of Undertale and more modern open world game experiences to have the freedom and have all these extra choices and the expectation of a linear experience being inferior to something with tons and tons of outcomes. And I think Deltraune, by having the weird route be this much more disturbing than even Undertale Geno, it might be saying, sure, you got your new content, but at what cost?
Right, yeah. Deltraune reconstructs what the Stanley Parable deconstructed.
Yeah. Is it... dark... can it be any darker? Yeah, it can get darker yet darker. Thank you and good night!
It can get darker. Question is it worth it for you to go through all that? Especially if the outcome ends up being the same.
I mean, even like the genocide run on original Undertale, it's not fun. So much of the dialogue is less, all the fights are less. There's only 2 fights that are worthwhile, and they're more like annoying than enjoyable. It doesn't reward you at all for the genocide run in Undertale. It's just like, okay, you decided to do this. Here you go.
I noticed this thing, like with people who grew up with the generation Nintendo, Super Nintendo, PlayStation stuff. They actually find that kind of annoying because I like games that are fun and stuff, and don't say anything sometimes. And I like games, but I still want to enjoy them. But at the same time, there's like people like us that's like, it's so deep. It speaks to me.
Yeah. I can make so many fan works of this Sans fight. This is gonna go crazy.
It's really
We're gonna go viral, guys.
Like, it's really frustrating to me. Like, the whole focus on the Sans fight, I feel, really undermines the point of the Genocide run, because all of these fan works, and I mean no disrespect to the teams that make them, but like when your fan work is like the super over-the-top Sans-style Last Corridor fight with tons and tons of intense phases that like you get the power trip of beating it, I feel like that kind of goes against what the route was about, which is basically being an overall unfulfilling experience that...
Yeah, that's why the fight ends the way that it does.
The way Sans tries to ultimately beat you is to be like, alright, I'm not gonna play anymore, bye-bye. And the only reason why he loses is because he falls asleep and you cheat. But
Yeah.
if that hadn't happened, like,
You have to sit
you would
there
be
and
stuck. You
twiddle
would be
your
stuck there
thumbs
forever.
and wait for him to fall asleep.
Oh
Yeah.
dear.
It's
Look,
gonna be a long stream.
Yeah.
Newbert. Nice.
yeah, we named ourselves Newbert just to see
I
if
guess
we
we
could.
should. I guess we should just keep going along. At least Deltraune Chapter 1 is hold right the chapter, according to Shay.
Okay.
I can watch
True.
other streams.
Shay is one of the top speedrunners in Undertale and Deltarune.
I don't really care much for the.
He did the Deltarune run. It was what last
At
AGDQ, I think it was. Yeah.
Look, it's
Yeah,
the
it was
Titan Eye.
AGDQ.
It's the
Yeah, it is the
Titan
Titan Eye.
I think this place is going to come back later because
Yeah.
there's unexplored paths you can see.
Yeah. And just something about this with the eyes related to the Titans.
It's really good setup and
Man,
foreshadowing.
this is a weird episode
Yeah.
of the Owl House, though.
Yeah.
By the way,
Now,
I'm.
picturing.
About that episode of Teen Titans where they're in Raven's mind.
Oh
I don't know if you guys
yeah.
remember that.
Now you have me picturing Lancer with King's voice, and that would actually be kind of fitting.
Works.
No, actually, that's pretty much the voice I just imagined him with.
That's
Sure,
like
let's take
Karen
this
voices
glowing
for him,
shard.
actually.
You can use it.
You know, I know I can sprint,
Okay.
but
Crafting.
It looks like
Okay,
it's crying.
everyone talks about the black stuff, but what the heck's the white stuff?
I think
It
it's
looks
supposed to
like
be
dust.
Dust?
Yeah, I think it's supposed to be
Dust.
dust.
It's a dust bunnies.
yeah.
It's the dust from the genocide route. It had to go somewhere after the world was deleted.
It's all the dust that's conglomerated in the closet.
Yeah, also, like, we're talking about, like, possible symbolism in here, like, these two eyes being, well,
They look like tears.
yeah, just, like, sort of, like, bleeding or something like that. That could be something.
Very dark.
The,
Scary-
the
scary
open,
dog.
the little hole makes it look like an open mouth.
That's
and
it,
then
you
just
better
sticks
not
it
So,
get
in.
just
by
saying,
that,
guys,
I'm so
if you get
dumb.
hurt, the run is dead and you have to restart.
Oh,
Alright, see, was explaining
Alright,
the terms,
well,
you just
thanks
got-
everyone for coming. I have failed
Yeah.
as a gamer,
Alright,
so
boys,
I have to
whatever.
go now.
Bye.
Alright, we're gonna let you just this once because I haven't finished explaining terms. If you get hit, you have to restart the whole game.
Yeah,
Just-
we're actually
you have
doing a
to-
no-hit run.
You have to restart the game actually.
Pasta.
Yeah, this stream is gonna go for
Pasta.
48 hours.
I won't be able to stay that long, unfortunately.
Sadness.
Or I.
Pasta, that could have been done in 2.
Yeah, you just hit the middle and the right one and it's done.
Oh yeah, another thing.
criticize the
about-
guy who's playing the game.
The whole thing about one ending too is that could have an asterisk where the quote-unquote ending is like very similar sequence of events, but like the context under which it occurs differs because like I'm not going to go into specific plot spoilers, but Persona 4 has multiple endings and they all kind of follow like same thing about main character leaves town in the end, but the way like everything surrounding the main character leaving town differs
Go
significantly.
forward, stop listening, and play the game.
Well, no, I was gonna comment on, like, these glass panels and stuff, like, they're kind of,
magic glass.
yeah, like,
The man.
yeah, it's like,
That's horrifying thing.
yeah, wasn't that also a thing in Undertale with, like, magic glass or something?
Yeah,
it
it's
was just ice, yeah.
No, magic glass is something that shows up if you like get out of bounds.
Oh, right. For like,
Yeah.
so sorry.
Shows up in a few other cases, but yeah.
In
They're
Delta in
laughing at you,
Chapter 2, there's this one spot in the cyber world with the conveyor belt where Rouse and Susie, like, if you get Chris ahead enough, they'll just like walk over the edge and the glass will appear.
Yeah.
I love this pose from Susie. I really do.
The poses in Deltarune are really expressive, and I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Undertale has a tendency to be static at times.
Oh,
Yeah,
I realized what the dust things are. They're chalk dust.
Oh, that would actually make a lot of sense.
Yeah,
No wonder Susie was hiding in one of them.
Exactly.
Cupcake has big
In there
brain.
fucking chalk dust.
She is big brain duck.
Quack.
Quack, it's a tech, you go quack and it's translated as EMC equals A.
Well, we're obligated to make the thrash machine a duck now.
Yes.
Of course, it was always gonna be a duck.
I full-heartedly agree.
I always make it a duck. It just feels right.
Me too.
It's true.
Look at that
It's just the way to go.
Oh. Ah.
Very special boy has come for your cookies.
Are you sure it was the cookies? I'm pretty sure it's just the one to kill you.
What's up
No,
with
it's
the
definitely
cookies?
gonna kill you with cookies.
You almost got hit, just saying. You might want to watch your step.
Oh yeah, one thing.
Every hit, one more number of your IP address is getting put on Twitter.
Oh god.
The chase theme.
I'm gonna get doxxed. No, I have to do this no hit.
Someone's trying to talk about the music.
Yeah, the music here with like the chase theme. When I first played this, I noticed I was like, this sounds just like a sped up version of the title theme from the SNES game Secret of Evermore, and then Toby Fox during the anniversary, or one of the anniversary streams where they played Deltarune, actually said some of these early tracks were inspired by that. And I was like, huh.
Yeah, they even have the same sound font.
Yeah, same instrumentation.
Anyone else bring that up, but
Can I say I love the aesthetic of Castletown?
Yes, it's so pretty.
Yeah.
I love the like color scheme.
I like the leaning Squidward houses.
Oh, yeah,
it look like Squidward's house when it's leaning over looking at Patrick.
Oh wow, yeah, it really
Squidward's
does sound
house.
similar to the chase.
You know, I just had an actually very whack theory. What if Ralsei actually... Okay, so like, hear me out, right? What if Ralsei actually remembers the previous timelines? Something stupid like that. And like that's why he knows their names. Something like
The time loop theory.
Yeah, time loop.
I mean, he seems to know more than he like lets on, but
Oh yeah, that's a big.
Yeah, we all know that Ralsei's hiding something. It's like he's not evil though. I think we can all agree on that. But he's hiding
No,
something.
he is evil. What are you talking about?
I think he definitely has some kind of ulterior motive, but he's not really evil so much as like I could see it being like an Alphys like situation where he just doesn't want to be alone and he wants to expand his kingdom and like he does genuinely care about the party. It's just he's keeping secrets from them.
Yeah.
Wait, did anyone also think, oh my god, it's River Person when they first saw the rope?
I did.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't think they're gonna do the. I don't think they're gonna do the. It was the Goat Boy as the villain the whole time twist again. I think that's probably a red herring.
I think though, if you continue with that weird route, or actually maybe even like the regular game, there might be something where it's like you fight Ralsei, but like the reason that you fight him is different depending on like which route you go.
Like he can be an antagonist without being a villain.
Yeah, antagonist is not the same as evil.
Yeah, I mean, like, Ralsei being, like, mind controlled by someone is something I've thought about. Because that'd be a heck of a challenge.
I think what it's going to come down to is Ralsei values the prophecy and seeing it through to the end, and if there's a conflict of interest between Chris and Susie and Ralsei over the prophecy, if, like, something comes to light about it, that they just don't jive with. I could see that leading to a Ralsei boss battle, because the prophecy seems to be something he holds very dear. It's his purpose, as well as serving Lightners, and I gotta mute for a second.
The Angel's Heaven.
Yeah.
That's an interesting name for a apocalyptic event.
Azora
David
High.
Gilliam kind of thing there.
Yeah.
There is a question about how much, like, the story is, like, you know, going through, like, what inspirations are in Deltraune.
Yeah. Like, when we're thinking about, like, a kind of weird sort of sequel, not really, to a popular, like, quirky RPG, I mean, the brother, the big brother of the main character not being around that much, and it being surprisingly dark for how wacky it could be. That's just Mother 3. That's.
Yeah.
There's also a comparison to be made to Amori, like right down to Toby saying, "Oh shoot, the game I'm making is very similar to the game that one of my friends is making."
Well, now I gotta play Amori.
Amori's really good.
I'll put that on my.
I've been thinking about playing it, but I haven't bothered to.
I would say try
No one
it out
ever calls these guys Delta Warriors.
He says it once, and then the title is just kind of dropped.
Yeah.
It's like Z and Dragon Ball Z.
Delta Warriors is dumb. I'm gonna say it right now.
Yeah, Delta Warriors sounds like a Power Rangers knockoff from back in the day.
Yeah, Delta Warriors. Yeah.
The best team name is the Lancer Fan Club.
That's true. I do usually pick Lancer Fan Club or the Censored Crew or whatever Susie's is.
I always pick the Fun Gang mainly because I just think it's cute.
The Fun Gang is pretty. It rolls off the tongue.
Yeah.
I like Lancer Fan Club because it doesn't roll off the tongue. It's stupid and
It
clunky.
sticks out like such a sore thumb.
See, it may not roll off the tongue, but like, are you going to just like deny?
Oh, there's that explosion effect. I hope you're happy because you're gonna be seeing that whole bunch.
First instance of the explosion.
It's so good.
I love it every time. It's so stupid. I love it every time the explosion just shows up for no reason.
It showed up so much with Queen, and it was just a delight and a pleasure.
Speaking of,
You would think you'd get tired of it, but no, it was amazing every single time.
It was.
Speaking of someone who we always love, we got Lancer here, best boy.
Bean. Look at that bean.
You clowns want to steal a dark fountain and still picturing you guys as clowns. Save the world
Satisfied,
from eternal darkness, huh?
Just
Don't try to deny it. We both know you'll go east. It's your only way home.
How do you know that?
But I, Lancer, won't let you go there. And I got a flawless two-step plan to ensure it. Step 1, I thrash you. Step 2, you lose.
Damn.
Machine.
That is a perfect plan.
He's so small.
Yeah.
He's so
He is
little.
so small.
When I get my Spamton plushie, I might sit him on the back of my Twilight Sparkle that I got recently and just take a picture of that, because Spamton riding Alicorn Twilight is just kind of...
Please
Nice.
take a picture of it and
Are
send
you
it.
gonna fight or are you
I
gonna
wish to see
stare at
that
these?
so badly.
I'm just gonna spare. Just because I find that
Lancer's
more...
an odd fellow, but he
You
steams a
gotta
good
spare...
hand.
You gotta spare the special boy. He's a special boy. You want to pat him on the head and tell him he's doing such a good job because he's special and he's a little guy.
I imagine when you pat him.
Warn him though.
That's not the
Would
back
you
half
warn
of-
him?
Yeah, you don't.
I
Warn
don't-
him past
I don't think it
run
matters in this first fight.
Yeah, I
Like,
don't think you can.
I think you can actually
warn.
fight him and like still get pacifist here.
Yeah.
He's a Blorbo. He's just a little Blorbo guy.
Actually, I think there's a few fights in Deltarune where like you can fight the enemies, but you can still get like pacifist in the end.
Oh, I didn't realize you could warn him this early. I thought that was only after Ralsei mentioned
Like, isn't there a
Little
thing where
spin.
You can like apologize to the Rudens and Happy or something.
Yeah.
Flyer users, I gotta get home before dinner.
Look at him getting home before dinner. Such a good boy. I just like how he's
back in.
yeah, just slides back on
His
it.
afternoon milk.
Just a good boy with 3 dads.
Yes.
Yeah.
Main dad, lesser dad, and girl dad.
Girl dad.
Girl dad.
Girl dad.
Oh, Lancer, how I love you.
It's a
Hey.
Toothpaste boy.
All 3 of Lancer's dads have problems, though.
Yeah.
But actually,
One's a tyrant, and one of them is like kind of a drunk sometimes.
He keeps.
okay, but like, guys, I have a question. Have you guys seen the Silver Gunner rip, the like Undertale that came out today?
I have
It's-
not.
No, I haven't.
Don't
Full gunner.
don't do it. It's like 37 minutes long.
Oh,
Jeez.
It's just like a really elaborate Mr. Incredible meme. Like the story goes fucking places. I'm gonna tell you that. It's like a wild ride.
Yeah. So, what do we prefer? Do we prefer Ralsei with the hat on or Ralsei without the hat? I prefer without the hat.
Choose. Don't make me choose.
Hat.
I'm honestly not sure. I hope later on you get an option where you can like tell them to like put the hat on or keep it off.
Yeah.
Like, I think that would be
Hide
neat.
that bug route.
I mean, see, the thing with that is like, okay, because him taking off the hat is like part of his character. You get what I'm saying?
It
Like, you
is.
know,
True.
but like, you know, he also objectively looks like shit. So like, I would tell him to put it on. Like, it's not like I don't that he looks bad, but just like it doesn't jive.
It's the talk sprites, I think. The talk sprites, his head is way too big, and I think if they had done it so that, like, it was his head and the scarf rather than a giant freaking face, it would look nicer.
There's
really-
good talk sprites like with his glasses off. Pretty
Oh yeah, the
his glasses
expressions,
off
there's
is
some great
very
expressions, I just
precious.
think it's just the proportion of the talk sprite that bugs me because it's so freaking huge compared to the other faces.
Yeah. The
Also,
thing
it's
about,
not fluffy enough. That's a
He's
big
an
complaint.
albino.
Like this talk sprite, like this sprite would lead you to believe that like the sprite is
Are you
that
trying to
like
get him to
Ralsei's
blush?
fluffy. But
Yes.
then when he takes off the hat, he's not fluffy at all. It's like honestly, like deceptive.
Blush for me, sweet boy.
I like
Yeah,
how,
whatever.
I like the,
It takes a
the
little
dark
bit.
version of Ralsei when he has his beady eyes is my favorite thing. That his little beady eyes and the glasses is what I
Yeah,
love
I
that.
just like the hat on design because it's more unique, and when he takes the hat off, it's just like, oh, it's Asriel. Like,
Yeah, like I don't know what the deal with Ralsei is like next to Astral, but like, you know, I don't know.
We'll find out someday.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's like-
someday. But like, I
Yeah,
want to
it's
know
like the
now.
connection between the connection with
Ralsei and Astral, yeah.
yeah, it's like it's so much different from like all the other Darkners and their counterparts in the light world.
Yeah. But like, you know what I take issue with? Like, okay, so my thing is because they were also like low-key pushing like this like Ralsei having. Okay, sorry, I just got cut off guard by the hawk, but like my thing is right, they kind of push like a romantic thing like with Ralsei to Chris, and I'm like, okay, Toby Fox, tell me, is this Chris's brother? Doc Man, please tell me because I'm not sure how to feel about this. I mean, that is. Oh my god, the hawk! It gets me. But no, it's just like I don't know, man. Like I kind of wish we had a bit more. I mean, obviously Ralsei's like kind of his own person, but like also, are you Asheville or no? Because you know.
There was a comment that I saw on like a Reddit post about the stuff Toby Fox like teased earlier today, and it said something like, "Oh, the next Dark World is at Chris's house," and it's like if Ralsei is supposed to be the green crayon, then if you see all the other crayons, it will be like different colored Rousseys. I'm just thinking that idea's already taken.
Look out for Laird. He's gonna be like, no, leave me alone.
I'm still on board the Ralsei is the missing horned headband theory, because my current pet theory is something the bunker, only deaths, and Chris went in, something happens, Chris escapes, but the headband is lost, boom de boom, Ralsei made later.
I personally, I don't think Rousei is actually an embodiment of an object. I think he's like embodying something else. Personally.
Of course, Mori.
He does move from world to world in the way that other Darkners don't seem to be able to do.
Yeah, that's the main reason.
Like that $1 that Ralsei, Ralsei just gave Chris like the change he had in his pocket. Like, here you go, it's a quarter.
Oh, yeah.
Here you
Oh,
go,
yeah.
have a coin.
Don't throw the manual away because you can use that in a boss fight.
So
I'm
the
not
thing...
kidding, in speedruns, they use the manual in Clover's fight.
Smart.
Yeah, the thing is with this, like, the description, it made your head spin. Oh wow, so Ralsei wrote down the entire Kingdom Hearts lore.
Gosh.
Kingdom Hearts is... Okay, there's a lot of lore, but it's actually not that deep.
Like good dark bad.
Well, okay, listen, Ralsei, right? I'm gonna be honest. Like, of course it was open. What else did you think it was?
Partially open.
Kingdom Hearts 3 goes long.
No, the real hardcore lore is Kirby lore, apparently, because you gotta wait on pause screens for that, is what I was told.
Yeah.
As
my sister's wife put it, she was very much like, okay, it's pretty clear that the universe that Kirby inhabits is actually really awful and twisted. It's just that Kirby could not care less.
Kirby does what Kirby wants, and Kirby is just so cute and wholesome that if you don't know a thing about Kirby, you think, oh, this must be a really sweet and lovable video game series, and then you find out, oh shoot, there's like eyeballs that bleed and what the heck?
There's a reason in the anime they thought he was like a juvenile form of a huge universe-eating monster.
Yeah.
They were kind of close. What's the static
trying to get the egg?
Egg.
Yeah, I might as well get the egg.
Actually.
2% chance egg.
I love the purple grass and scarlet trees here, by the way.
Pretty.
Yes,
I
very
can't
nice
believe I got the chapter 2 egg on my
actually,
first try. That was crazy.
You know, actually, how come this part of, like, go back for a second. What if this part doesn't have the grass?
You know what?
It's
What
like a
sticks out to
transition.
me more?
Path.
What sticks out to me more is that the visual novel style musical note connotating the track name only happens in this area.
It's
Yeah.
only in
Entire
this one
game.
area.
And only
Yeah,
when you
that's
come in the first time.
significant.
Yeah,
I thought that would happen like all the time. And then it's just
Yeah.
It might have been like an initial thing.
Get over the fact that like Ralsei just wraps himself up like that.
Yes.
Oh, runs over.
Yeah. And I mean, Noelle,
Yeah,
when she
runs over.
defends- she
I will
I
be
don't know, I
right
got
back.
to play at times during the Lancer boss fight. I'm surprised you guys didn't comment on it then.
I did,
I'm-
but nobody heard me.
I'm going to make snack. I shall return.
Snack, I want.
Food.
Can I have
Consumption.
Unless you're able to break the rules of time and space, I doubt it.
Yeah, when you get as popular as Dork, you can actually bend space and time.
That'd be useful.
Yeah.
The ultimate.
I mean, Lynx,
Let's be real.
you're probably the most popular one out of all of us just because of how.
Well, I don't know about that.
Well, yeah, that's debatable. I mean, I am the most popular being in the multiverse, just saying.
I love the
Space.
yeah, I love the like crayon
Grimace-
sorta.
Grimace talk sprites, yeah.
Yeah, it looks like a 3-year-old drew him.
MS Paint Rousey is best Rousey.
Yeah.
posted my first ever Deltraune fan art that
It's
I ever
cute.
did in the Discord.
Oh, it's so adorable.
Oh, that's very cute.
Hang on, let me check it on my phone right quick.
Just
When
a
did I
little.
make him?
He's
29.
By the way, has anyone been like checking the chat at all?
Yeah,
I
I've been
haven't.
kind of glancing at it. There haven't been many like
Oh,
questions.
hey,
just, like-
happy Undertale anniversary to you.
Yeah, 2 all-nighters.
Well, I mean, is it 2 all-nighters or is it just the 1 all-nighter? Because I think they should make a count to clarify that.
By the way, Adam, I flipping love the art of like Susie's home light that you put. I love that. Just to her,
Yeah.
Susie just being duct taped to the wall.
Yes.
Normal things. You really gotta wonder if Susie will elaborate on her family, because she's like, your family's weird, Chris.
I think she will. She'll either elaborate on it or we'll see for ourselves, I think.
Yeah.
Totally.
Home life is like awesome.
Yeah.
It's like your parents are.
Show, don't tell.
Okay, that's it.
Oh yeah, you can what do you call it? With the Rudins, you can use the glow shard there to like spare them, but it's not worth it though because it just makes the glow shard.
The
disappear.
cake, no.
Yeah, it's like one use only, isn't it? You can use that
Yeah.
to make a thing.
Yeah, it was when I was putting that guide together. I found that out. But
Top,
there's a
top
lot
10
of
like top 10 tragic characters.
Yeah, we get. I always give him a Mario voice because of the.
Mama Miba.
Yeah.
Wow!
You have to give him a Chris Pratt voice though.
Oh no.
No,
So
do not.
I refuse.
So I took a little nap, but maybe a scary noise woke me up. The beast was hunched on the table, eating the cake like an animal. I spritzed it with water, it hissed and ran off. But my wonderful cake is.
I like
salts me with water.
I like how Top Chef is just like telling the tragic tale, and then Ralsei's just like, "Aw, Chris, that sounds like Susie. That sounds like something quirky she would do. Aw."
But like
Probably
yeah, like that sounds like Susie, and it's like, how do you know this? You barely just met her.
You already
I'm-
know that.
See, just more stuff that Ross is just suspicious.
He knows the layout of the school, and he strangely knows what Chris's room looks like, and he also knows the kinds of things Susie would want in her own room. It's very odd.
Kind of sus.
Ralsei is sus.
Or else they vented.
There it is.
Invented from one dark world to another.
I saw Rousey Proctor at the Devil's Sabbath.
Yeah. Seriously.
Yay! Nice.
For some reason, I really struggled with this puzzle. Like my keyboard wasn't working properly, so I'm like,
Yeah, I did that.
By the way, if someone is wondering what I'm playing with, I am playing with the PS5 controller right now.
Nice.
Explains a bit.
PS5, dang.
Yeah. My dad was luckily able to scoop up one of those. Like, he literally had to go, like, out at, like, 7 o'clock to like, a Target in another city, but by God, he got one of those.
Yeah, I
It's
like
so
the
wild
old
to
one.
me that even after all this time, PS5s are still hard to get.
Apparently,
I
apparently, crypto actually had something to do with it, because, like...
Great.
Are you gonna give it to Chris or Rousey?
Oh, you know what I'm gonna give it to.
Good, give it to Rousey. Gotta do it.
Make him pretty.
So
Are you
pretty.
giving it to me? Well, does it look pretty? splatter
No,
over
it doesn't
there.
look pretty.
Oh. 10 out of 10 anime betrayals.
Let's talk about how great it is that the main party is so gender non-conforming. Like Ralse is that has a lot more quote-unquote feminine inclinations, while Susie's a lot more masculine, and I like that.
Then it gets annoying. People are like, that means Ralse is secretly a girl, and it's like,
Oh my god, I hated that stuff. Like,
that's
It's
so
still
exhausting.
happening. I still see it sometimes.
Really?
It's just like,
have you
no,
guys not
he
heard of a
goes by
femboy?
he. Let him be
I mean-
he. Let
Men
him be he.
men are allowed to like things that are associated with femininity, and women are allowed to be butch, and people don't complain nearly as much about butch women as they do about soft boys.
It's pretty simple why
very
there's a whole
bad.
trend of like butch women in media like for a longer time and stuff. Also, you know, femininity implies a lowering of social status and power.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's just the way social blorbles, you know? Only not
I
under-
don't know if like I'd call Rouse a femboy. I think he's just like really
No.
innocent.
Yeah.
That's the way I'd put it.
It didn't really. He had 3 glasses of milk.
And that's unusual somehow.
Oh, Lancer, honey.
Ralsei's gonna teach him about the food pyramid.
Apparently, the food pyramid is not actually an accurate representation of healthy eating, and there's
It's
like a whole
not.
thing about that.
Yeah, not
It's
the
not. It's a conspiracy made by the grain companies, and
Bread is delicious, darn it.
It's Cupcake. I could just hear you just putting on your tinfoil hat.
Just cuts that
Conspiracy
meme.
duck.
Yeah, just cuts that meme with all the like that crazy guy was just a duck looking incredibly angry.
Yeah.
Remember a few months ago, I stumbled upon this
Yes,
big
it is.
post on Instagram
Oh.
that was about like how the got milk stuff, like people don't actually eat milk, and it's all like a conspiracy. And I just remember thinking, like, who is the lactose intolerant person?
It's the thing is, like, I love milk, but as I've
Yeah.
gotten older, I've not been able to drink it as much because it messes with me. And I'm like, no, it's true. When you get older, like, you get more lactose intolerant. It sucks.
Yeah,
It's weird. For me, it's like the opposite.
Huh.
Because when I was younger, I like couldn't stand milk, but as time went on, I
You-
started
you
drinking
start-
more and more.
Well, I mean, to be fair, you can't really stand on milk. It's a liquid. But yeah, also on a second note though, topic, but with all Maddie Header says off topic, but with all the Undertale polls letting me know that Riddle lets you ask questions, I'ma make a Flowey poll. Well, that's actually a very curious thing. I don't think there's as many like remarkable Floweys. Like not to say there aren't, but I just haven't really heard of them.
Yeah, how many AU Flowies are there?
Inverted Fate Flowey sitting here cackling. As
Well, see, but yeah, but like it looks like Undertale Flower.
he does, you're right. Like, once we reveal his Azrael looks, I'm sure there will be more interest.
I remember losing my shit when I saw this
Yeah,
for the first
16.
time.
Well, I mean, well,
Wow.
oh, Maddie Hatter says I have 16. Well, did you pick them up from a flower bed or?
Nice.
Oh, cool. I'm going to fit flowers in it, they say.
Does Time Dog count with that?
I
Probably.
mean, it would technically count, yeah.
Them. I love them.
It's the
Oh, it's
Yeah.
sea round.
if you,
I'm still just glad, even if my Papyrus loses the Papyrus poll, which is likely, at least he made it to the semifinals and beat out more popular AUs like Outertail.
Pretty good.
Like, I feel like putting the original Undertale character in a poll with AU characters is always going to be really unfair to whichever character goes against the Undertale one, because...
I mean, there's always gonna
Yeah,
be those
but-
like elitists who are just like them damn AUs. I don't care about them. OG's the best.
Yeah, it's just
It's like-
unfortunate.
Well,
Well,
also,
also,
fields kind of thing.
the other thing too is people really want original Papyrus to go up against Fell Papyrus, so I'm not surprised. Inverted Fate Papyrus had a lead for a couple of hours, but then it just shifted. And now he's at 33% to 66.5.
I'm pretty sure it's higher than it was.
And this is a call to action to all the people watching this. Go vote for Inverted Fate Papyrus on that one Twitter poll.
Here, I'll throw the poll at one of the text channels in the server, I guess. I guess I'll throw it in general.
Yeah.
Oh, that's such a cute Ralsei fan art, though.
It is.
I don't have Twitter.
If we can
Well,
get it,
you're probably smart. Don't get it.
If we could get a little nudge for Inverted Sweep, that would be cool. I don't anticipate a win, but I wasn't anticipating a win at all, and I was astonished when we had that lead for like an hour. That was incredible.
Oh, yeah. Dog's on the pole. Oh, I gotta vote
Doing
for
bad
that.
job, really goodbye.
I think
You know,
if he keeps saying no, Ralsei just gives him like a single $1.
It's great. I love that. I feel like there's a reference to that in another game, or another game is a reference to that, where if you keep saying, oh, I know, I think it's in Omori you can do something similar to one of the vending machines, where you just keep saying no. Oh, it's the pool noodle. That's right.
I gotta play Amori sometime.
Hearing this out of context is very interesting.
Pool noodle.
Amori's a good game. You should play Amori.
I'll do that after, I think the Pathless is what I was gonna do after Stray, so maybe I'll do Amori after the Pathless.
I have Amori sitting on my computer, and I've just not played it because I was like, I want to stream it, but then I haven't been able to stream.
Okay, I can assure you, as somebody that's had to moderate Fillmorg's playthrough of Omori, don't stream it. Like if you don't want to get, unless you have like good mods on you, you're going to try to spoil the shit out of it.
Wait, don't stream Omori?
Don't stream Omori, yeah. It's like how it's. If you do, you have to have mods at call to just like prevent people from like.
Okay. My audience when I stream is pretty small.
I would say, if you stream it, another good option would be in a voice chat with trusted friends, because when I streamed Omori, it was in the Inverted Fate server's trusted voice channel, and that went pretty well.
Okay. Oh man, I like doing it for my Friday night streams, but I don't want to get
you could. You could. What I would say is just make sure you have some friends who know the game and can shoot down spoilers. If it gets a big crowd, just like prepare, I would say, because Omori is a very, very popular game.
Yeah,
Still?
Yeah, it's still super popular.
Look, you're gonna tell me still after. Look, you're gonna tell me.
Basil is literally trending now.
That's not what I mean, okay? I just mean that I figured that the main people who wanted to see like playthroughs and watch streams and stuff have already died down by this.
You're gonna tell me that. You're gonna tell me that, and we're out here on the 7th anniversary stream of Undertale.
We're not playing this to play it for people. We're playing this to comment over it, and people don't come here to watch Pasta play. They come here to listen to us be idiots.
yeah, yeah, and guys, if you're one of the people watching to see my epic Deltraune skills, please leave now. I'm going to disappoint you. I mean, I already disappointed everyone here and disrespected myself as a gamer by getting hit. I could not do a no-hit run. I'm so sorry.
Busta, I thought you were a gamer!
Oh yeah, Fallen Royalty. Yeah, real.
I only play mobile games.
Oh god.
Also, like, in terms of, like...
games. Oh, go ahead.
Like, streaming this now, 7 years later, Undertale is a special case. Most indie games do not get, like, Funko Pops and wrestlers coming out to the music and stuff like that. It's,
Yeah.
Toby is goals, honestly. Like, eventually I'd like to maybe try and make an indie game using the knowledge I've gained from making Inverted Fate, even though that's more of a webcomic with occasional playable stuff that I help with in terms of the design, but it's kind of like... I would not expect it to take off the way that Toby...
I think the thing that, like, Toby has done better than, like, say, Scott Coffin is that he's been able to expand his brand outside of his control without it being cheap.
Yeah! Well, I think what really helped... Well, what really helps is that Toby is really strict about what can make Undertale merch. Like, he keeps it to fan gamer. He's tweeted before about having to turn down big stores and stuff wanting
Let's
to
go
make...
right back.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I
But
see.
yeah, like fan gamer's a good choice because they make really high quality stuff.
They really do. I'm actually
Yeah.
surprised the Spamton plush didn't sell out, like, as fast as the Fun Pack, but I guess they probably anticipated it after how quickly those sold and ordered a ton of Spamton plushies, because they're still in stock. I got mine, like, as soon as they opened orders, I was like, shoot, this is gonna sell like hotcakes, I better order it now.
Merry
No,
Christmas.
It's going to load like
Merry Christmas.
pancakes.
Merry Christmas.
I love the whole evil Santa thing, though.
Oh, make it.
Okay, so their religion is not Christianity, but they have Christmas and Santa. Where's this coming from?
Yeah.
Well, hear me out. The Flintstones celebrated Christmas, so like you try and figure that out.
That's a good point. Maybe it's
But,
just one
like-
of those things.
Like it's not that Christianity doesn't exist in this world. It's just that there is also another monster religion, perhaps, maybe.
I think that's possible because Alvin specifically says their religion doesn't have sin. He doesn't talk like sin isn't a concept at all. It's just that the monster religion doesn't have it.
Yeah.
And Ralte had to learn about sin from something, and he listens to religious ska, so maybe there's Christian music in there.
Perhaps, yeah.
Gotta put on that, I actually, like, in Paper Trail, there's a little joke. I don't think anybody got it, but when they're in the dark world that's, you know, under Azrael's bed, one of the shopkeepers is some Jars of Clay, which is a Christian rock band.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
wow.
That's
Wow, you
so
were playing like 4-dimensional chess.
I grew up with that band, so I'm like, oh, I know this one.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with sneaking references. Toby puts a ton of shameless references in his stuff. It's just that a lot of it is really nerdy things that Undertale's audience of younger players...
yeah.
Or, well,
Yeah.
like, the Undertale Deltarune fandom is so vast that you got 30-somethings, and then you got people in their early 20s and in their teenage years and children, and because it's such a widely appealing franchise, and Toby is, like, I'm around Toby's age, and I think you're pretty close to that ballpark too, Lynx, but, like, all these 90s...
Also, stand on the button. Stand on the button.
Yeah, Toby's actually younger than me. I'm like, holy cow. You
Oh, wow.
When you see the guy that's like, he's accomplished a lot. He's younger than me. Ooh.
Mood. Like, Toby's working on big shot Nintendo games now,
Thank
doing
you.
the Pokemon music.
No. But yeah, like I got like the, you know, Homestar Runner reference, stuff like that.
Yeah, well, it's just fascinating because,
yeah,
like,
Sweet Captain
one thing I encountered in Inverted Fate, Metaton's design borrows some elements from Gurren Lagann, and so people saw his box form shades and they thought he was referencing Dirk Strider, and I'm over here like, but Tomina, and oh wait, this anime came out in like 2006, and a lot of Undertale fans were like little kids when that show was airing. Holy potatoes.
It's
Oh yeah.
really
do you
jarring.
want to
I
cheat this puzzle?
go from some username ended in 2007, and I was like, 2007. I wonder what that is. And then something like,
Do you want the solution to that? Because I can go get it if you want the Jevil key.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would
It's
save
like
time
the
so we don't have to
top of the bottom,
backtrack
right?
here later.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
I'm back, by the way. I got granola bar too. Ooh.
Okay, I'm pulling it up right now. Okay, but
It's like diamond at the bottom, spade at the top. I'm trying to remember the other order.
I'm trying to find the order myself as well.
Yeah, speaking about Gurren Lagann and stuff, I got that
I
reference.
got it.
Heart Club Speed.
Diamond, Heart, Clover Spade is correct.
Okay, so Diamond.
You have to do
You
some
screwed up. So
Oh,
it's
you would probably want to switch it.
so yeah, switch. Now diamond. And now that, yes. Yeah,
Yeah,
hit
you want to do black.
that, and then switch, and then hit the spade again.
Woo.
What's going on with your audio? I don't know who's the one glitching out.
Man, you know, there was at least one person here who was stuck on this puzzle for like a really long time, just trying to figure it out without the game giving them the hint.
You know, actually, I managed, when I was first playing this at school, when it came out, I managed to, like, get it. Like, just randomly. I just guessed.
Wow.
Well, I gotta take a nap before work, so I'm gonna head out.
Alright,
Okay.
have a good
Bye.
time.
Bye. Have a happy
Bye.
Undertale anniversary.
Undertale.
Yeah.
I mean, we would say anniversary, but, like, that's copyrighted.
Yeah.
True. We would sue into the ground if we said that.
We get sued.
Be able to stop in for this one because the past ones I've always had to work, but now I work through the AM. Anyway,
Ironic.
it's real. Hope you all have a wonderful Undertale anniversary.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bye.
You too.
Yeah. I feel. You know, with you saying like we get copyright striked and stuff, I'd be like, that's the one time we see it. That's one time Toby Fox actually appears. A little white dog just comes up and with was a cease and desist notice.
The cutest.
That's the cutest thread I've ever seen. Is there anything? No. No, I already fought you.
After this, I am probably going to stream a bunch of Inverted Fate stuff in anticipation for our update on Saturday.
Oh yes, everyone, Saturday, the Inverted Fate anniversary thing is coming out on Saturday. Don't miss it.
Yeah, we didn't want to release it today because it's a Thursday, and we figured that viewership would be best on a Saturday, and so we're gonna.
And also, it's kind of weird just to release stuff on the actual anniversary because people would focus on the actual Undertale. So that's a struggle.
Yeah.
God. Oh yeah, I'm also coding right now stuff for Puppy Buys Milk.
What kind of milk? 1%, 2%, whole milk, almond milk.
Well, honestly, I've gone over on this. Like, I've actually like thought about this like a lot. I think Puppy just drinks whole milk. I mean, I don't drink whole milk, but like I feel Puppy would, because I think. I mean, then again, I guess it's magic milk, so I guess it doesn't really matter. So.
Magic milk.
milk.
Yeah, because Puppy can't eat like actual physical food. Like he doesn't have a stomach, so like. It would be like, you know, those cartoons where like when a character is just like overstuffed and like they try to fit a piece of food, but like it just keeps bouncing back. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Oh yeah, what do you call it? Something just came to mind.
I found this puzzle so annoying.
It really is.
I haven't heard many people talk about this because it involves like an unused item or a couple unused items in the code of Deltraune. But when Chapter 2 came out, there was a bunch of unused stuff, and I've been thinking like upon realizing one of like some of the prompts. Like, you know how there's the little prompts when you either equip an item or use an item on the character, like they'll say something.
Yeah.
I've been wondering if Lynx was like correct with the in paper trail with having like Susie be a carnivore and Noelle be an herbivore, because there's an unused item in the game called like a Giga Salad or something. Where if you what do you call it? If you try to use it on Susie, she implies that she doesn't like it or something with dialogue. But if you use it on Noelle, Noelle implies that she does like it. But if you try feeding Noelle a dark burger, it heals her less, and she mentions basically that she doesn't like meat or something like that. But if you use it on Susie, Susie seems to really like it, so.
Yeah.
Gosh, now you're having... In Chapter 1, Noelle asks, is she a carnivore?
She does.
Where I got the idea from.
You know, now you're having me picture the Beastars intro, but replace Legoshi with Susie and replace Haru with Noelle.
That's funny.
I feel like somebody has to have done that.
Yeah, made a drawing of that on their.
Yeah, it's very cute.
And now we get the remix of Lancers. No wait, the Susie's
Yeah, I'll see if I
Thieves.
can find it.
You will make
It's
it.
got a lot of remixes.
Worst live stream ever.
Cause my guys are getting thrashy, lots of blood, splishing blood, very gross and bad.
I love the little lightning effect.
Yes, it's so good.
Hey, purple girl, is that scarier? Why are
See,
you asking me? Because you're really cool at being terrifying.
Gosh.
I would be as scary as you.
Okay, I want to explain how blood works in this universe, because
Oh yeah.
some monsters imply that they don't have blood, and then Susie here seems to imply they do.
Monsters have organs, though, because Caddy had to get her stomach pumped after eating citrus.
Oh yeah, they have organs.
Monster biology has always been one big what the heck.
Yeah, there's just
It runs on rule of funny.
Well, another thing,
yeah,
too,
yeah.
is, I think the Terminators had a theory that Susie might have been in a human town before she came to hometown, and so that might be a reason why she has the insecurity about having a tail, and why she talks about everyone bleeding and stuff like that. If she's used to being around humans, then stuff like that does kind of check out.
Yeah.
You know, actually, no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I could see like Susie like being hardened like in the city and stuff, and then like just coming to hometown and it's being so different, and she's just like, why is no one as jaded as me?
Yeah. Everyone is reasonable. What the heck?
So, weird theory, because we don't know how long Susie has been in hometown, but she doesn't know about Azriel, so...
Maybe she just came in like a couple months
Probably
ago.
was something where she like
Yeah.
referenced Asriel.
Yeah,
Well,
she
she
does
does
say.
It was.
She seems
aware of
confused.
You know what? I'm just gonna leave it up to chance.
Well, like, she describes
I'm
Ralsei
closing
not
my
as
eyes.
looking like... There was something involving her,
Yeah,
like, not being
mental
fully aware of Azriel. I'll have to look for it again, because I know she doesn't immediately associate Ralsei with a sibling, but rather, like, a cousin or something.
Okay, definitely seems surprised when Ralsei shows his face, meaning. that
Yeah,
she's, like,
I
seen
wonder
that
if it's...
before.
Maybe it's because he looks like Toriel, though.
Yeah, maybe. But, like, the room, like, Azriel's room in Chapter 2, there was a room, because, like, everybody had a room, there was a room for Azriel. And
Yeah.
if Susie looks in there, then she's like, if I meet, or, like, when I meet, or if I meet your brother, then, like, I'm gonna punch him, or something along those lines.
Dope.
Implying that she hasn't met Azriel.
So many bad memories here.
Gosh, yeah, you have to watch your step very carefully.
Ah!
Ouch.
Yeah, you gotta go.
That would just
slow,
be me.
honestly.
That would just be being a dumb butt.
It alternates. Does it alternate from red to black? Or no?
No,
No, it's just
goes
going
side to
along.
side. It's
One at
just
a
like
time.
at a diagonal.
Yeah. So
I was
you
hoping
you,
that
you
it-
just gotta take it slow, like one step at a time.
Oh yeah,
'cause it's
whoever
like two space. I was hoping
Ah!
it was one space you could tell easily, but
No, I got
whoever
far.
asked about like the Deltraune thing with B-stars, I linked Julia's drawing in the.
That's really cute.
Yeah, it's super cute.
yeah.
I've never seen B-stars, so I'm not sure.
Oh, dude, you should. It's
the
great.
first season. It was pretty good. I haven't seen the second season.
Second
the
season,
only-
is pretty decent, but you can tell that they had to, like, cram a ton of manga content within, like, 12 episodes.
Yeah, it's a little rough.
Yeah, what do you call it? The only TV show that I've watched recently was the Cuphead TV show.
Oh, I'm still working on that. I gotta work on that and new Owl House. And...
Owl House, good. I'm so excited that we're getting more Owl House in October, but also kind of sad because we only have, like, 6 specials, and then it's all done.
Yeah.
No,
Disney, how dare. I think it's Bob Chapek's fault, honestly. I'm pretty sure he's the exec that had beef with the show.
Yeah, because he's a weirdo who likes crypto and stuff like that. Who wants their company to be.
This is hurting so much. This hurts my soul.
This wounds.
Okay, you seriously, you gotta take it slow, one step at a time.
I think if nothing else, though,
I just ran through.
at least Disney isn't Warner Brothers right now, because holy moly,
Oh,
David
that's a mess.
Zaslav is a terrible, terrible person and needs to not work at Warner Brothers anymore.
What do you
Yeah,
do?
just what a horrible mess this whole thing has been.
Yeah.
Yeah, the big
They
thing
took
about
my
like,
they
HBO
took
and
my
stuff-
favorite Infinity Train away. The jerks.
And it's so stupid because Infinity Train is super popular, one of HBO Max's most popular shows, and they just took it off, like, why?
I
Yeah,
mean,
it's
there's
weird.
lots of theories. I don't know if we have any solid answers, so.
A lot of people suspect it's because of Zaslav's political views, and so he's trying to remove programming that specifically caters to a niche he does not agree with.
I mean, like,
Yeah.
like that kind of thing. It sounds petty, but in my experience, yeah, executives will just do stuff because that's what they feel like doing.
Well, yeah, Teen Titans was canceled because it was popular with girls.
Yep.
What?
What?
Yeah,
That's literally like how they operate. They're like, this is the audience we wanted to market towards, so away it goes. Like,
I mean, I know Invader Zim, like, it was kind of a similar
Oh,
one.
god
That one
dang
I
it.
was a little more understanding about, because, like, Invader Zim, it was supposed to be a children's show, but they felt that it was, like, it wasn't attracting a young audience, it was attracting more of, like, a teenage audience, because
Yeah.
the show was a little too twisted, I think, for
I
kid
loved it.
shows.
Like, I was
Like, it
in
was
third
funny,
grade.
but-
I was in third grade when it came out, and that was my jam. Like, I adored the heck out of it and thought it was the more interesting of the two shows that premiered that night, the other being Fairly Odd Parents, which, no shade to early Fairly Odd Parents, all the shade to Butch Hartman, but...
yeah.
One other thing,
Executives will absolutely be like, nah, I don't want this. Don't do it. Like, it's
The
happened.
big-
I've had that
I-
personally happen to me. It kind of
Oh.
sucks.
the big thing I see with like the whole thing about like the specific stuff that they targeted is like all like niche kind of nerdy stuff and all that, and I just think that it's very much like they saw it as expendable because they
You know who-
basically thought it's for children.
Well, basically, Zaslav doesn't like scripted media, and he doesn't like animation. He thinks that, and he's also got a lot of views that are like, he thinks that women aren't into fandom, and it's like, bro, women literally were the founders of fandom. Star Trek fandom got its start with women who shipped Kirk Spock.
Also, the issue is just
Aaron,
from an industry side.
Aaron, why aren't you warning the people?
Because
anymore?
he just heals himself anyway.
I mean, that's true. He drinks almond milk. You know, the sad thing is they can't legally make merch for this guy because he looks too similar to a Japanese mascot.
Oh, of course he does.
Oh, really?
Like, they had planned to make some...
Oh yeah, I think I know what mascot you're talking about.
Yeah, like, they had merch all set, but then they couldn't ship it out because he looked too much like a Japanese mascot and they didn't want to risk lawsuits.
It's honestly, like, fair enough.
Yeah.
What you call it? We were talking a bit about like kind of like weird cartoons before. Ren and Stimpy, that show
Oh.
like.
Okay, I
that
kind of
show's
want to
really
prolong this
weird.
fight just a little bit because I have a story to tell about one specific attack.
Okay.
Oh yeah, this is it. Me and my brother was watching me play this when the game first came out, and he watched that specifically, and we both just looked at each other and we were just like, it's beautiful.
I never really got into Ren and Stimpy when I was a kid. Just like it never appealed to me, and so
It rolls on away.
Oh, cheap. That was the big thing.
I watched Ren and Stimpy a little bit, but I got really weirded out by it. Like,
Yeah.
it's very, very.
I was never into gross out humor. I liked Invader Zim for like the stories and the weird sci-fi concepts, but the gross out stuff like bloaties and all that always turned me off.
Yeah, that's why like Enter the Fortress where they like turn that stuff down a bit and everything. That's why it's my favorite piece of Invader Zim media.
Invader Zim was like kind of dark, but kind of funny in a dark way. But Ren and Stimpy was just like twisted. Like it wasn't always funny. It was just always twisted. Like,
Yeah. Like, what
Yeah.
can we get away with here, kind of thing.
yeah.
Like, they don't know. I don't know why they're reviving it. Like, no, do not bring anything back from that guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy is a freaking
Which guy?
monster.
What guy?
The guy who created Ren and Stimpy, John K. I don't know what I should say on the screen, but he is like definitely. I don't. Am I allowed to say?
Is he like a pedophile or something?
Yes, like literally.
Oh.
Uh,
So.
Oh,
that's
jeez.
no good.
That is no good.
Yeah.
No, Sonic, where did you come from?
That's no good.
That's no good.
I just had to show up because I need to advertise Sonic Frontiers because it's probably literally my last chance of getting a nice big 3D Sonic game.
To be honest, I don't look. I think once Frontiers is going to bang, like honestly, it will.
Yeah, I
I
think.
think
Yeah, for what I've seen and stuff, I'm just like, yeah, this
Sakurai
is it.
said that it was good, so like, you know, that's just a pass.
What do you call it? I mentioned Cuphead show before. The second season of that show was better than the first, in my opinion.
Well,
enjoying it
did
so
you mean
far.
did you mean season 1 part B? Because that sure as hell wasn't a full season.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
you know,
it-
That's the season that's current right now. But yeah.
yeah. It just really stings because you know they tend to cut off the series because they don't want people to pay the people. But I feel like there should be like some sort of contract and stuff on that stuff. But
Speaking of,
Remember, guys, animators aren't working class because they don't have like grime of a factory or whatever, even though they sell their labor.
Well, speaking of amateur stuff, watch Ponies when it's out in September. I work on it.
yeah, speaking of animation that's just come out in the last couple months, being Puppy Cat, that's a good show.
Oh yeah, I actually have a little plushy puppy cat.
Awesome.
Oh, God.
Way back in the day, like 10 years ago or something. That's how long it's been around.
Hey guys, it's the sand store.
Yeah.
The sand store.
And basically, you were already there.
Alright, isn't there a
Jump
jump
scare
scare
time.
here? Yep.
Blue.
That's funny jump scare.
That's funny jump scare.
Little tiny.
We help it and it still attacks us. That's not fair.
I remember one of my roommates when he said he played Undertale the first time, he got like really annoyed where it's like, just by the concept of it's like, you're trying to spare someone, you're being nice to them, and they're still attacking you.
Oh no, I readied my attack before you spared me. Now it's gonna go through automatically and I can't stop it.
You know, that could actually be the justification because of how this like a game system works.
Alright, it's gonna take my turn. I can't help it.
Here we learn that Lancer's first name is Jack.
Because he's a jack. He's the jack of
He's
spades.
the Jack of
He's the Jack of
Spades.
Spades. But what is that? Is that his first name, middle name, nickname? What is it?
I guess
Yeah, also, just another thing is like, Susie's axe being all glowy and stuff, that's cool. I'm sad that we don't see that more.
Oh, yo, I actually have some art that I can show off somewhere. So, I'll preface it with this. This was for an RP thing. A roleplay thing.
We know what our P means, Cupcake.
Good. I'm specifying for all the like normies out there.
RP stands for real pain.
Yeah,
True.
true.
Can't testify.
But basically, I have a character. His name is Sarid. He is a version of Kara, I guess you could say. He was the Kara of his world. I'll put it that way. But the timeline's all off, and he grew up with basically alongside the characters from Deltraune as some of his friends. So if I can find it, that would be amazing. There we go. Here's the one I'm talking about. So this is him and Susie.
No,
Let me see real quick.
I like her little guitar.
Yeah, I modeled her guitar after her axe.
Nice.
Okay, I'm gonna.
I don't think Susie would board one of those. Just on account of everything else.
Not a.
Well,
Then again.
it's an AU player.
I love the salsa
True,
thing.
true.
It recovers something, not HP, just something.
Something. Yeah.
Something.
Oh wait, maybe it's like a connection to Temmie because of like the whole you feel something thing. Just gotta put another like picture and string on the Deltraune conspiracy board.
Another pin, another string.
Yeah.
It's in some sort of dinner hole.
That's my mouth. That's what my mouth is called, the dinner hole.
The dinner hole.
Oh.
I thought it was the quacker.
I love his insult. Silence, you sweet basket of eggs.
Indeed. You delicious little apple. Stuff like that. I love that. A friend of mine, I was on a stream where we went through Deltraune's chapter 1 and 2, and the friend gave the Jack guy who looks like a coat hanger, gave him the King Candy voice. And it was glorious.
Have some candy.
No, it's have some candy.
Yeah.
Let's
I
be
heard Wreck-It Ralph 2 was really
guy.
It is. It really
Yeah.
is.
It is.
Why did they go to the internet? They should have just done console games. I'm sorry. That's
No, see, I get the idea behind the internet. It's not the issues on the internet. Like obviously, internet would have to be the medium through which they can get to the other video games. The only issue is just it's bad. It's poorly written.
Yeah.
True.
It's
And,
too
like,
bad,
you
'cause I
know-
really like the first. Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
but no,
the-
it's not very good.
yeah, Wreck-It Ralph was just like one of those movies and stuff that I just watched over and over again back when it first came out on DVD and stuff. They also the end credits thing of all the pixelated art and the Owl City When Can I See You Again song is it's ingrained into my skull. It's one of my favorite credits things.
Yeah.
Aw.
Yeah. Wreck-It Ralph has a general. Wreck-It Ralph has the general problem. Breaks the internet and stuff. It's also Disney. Not to be mean, it's very congratulatory of Disney.
Well, Disney's been doing that a lot lately in general.
Yeah. Disney.
Yeah, it was there was a lot of, hey, look at this, we own this, look at that, we own that too. It's just
Yeah, I
calm
don't-
down there.
We know.
Don't get me started with Pinocchio.
I have
Oh no,
I
that's
don't
my
have-
favorite. That's my favorite original Disney movie, and
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
so
not-
mad that
I'm not
they
gonna
made
watch that.
the live
Sleeping
action.
Beauty all the way, y'all.
Are you just brute forcing this pasta?
I am. I don't remember what it is.
You
You
go
can't
down,
do that.
Talk to
go
Clover.
down. You have to go down those paths, and then there's little buttons hidden down there that you can look at that tell you the code.
Or you can fight the boxer.
Oh, flip? I thought I was starting from the bottom for what? Yeah, just completely.
Literally says one body, 2 heads, 3 legs. Come on. I swear to God, pasta.
I thought I was starting from the bottom for whatever reason and not the top.
Oh,
Hello.
somebody else has joined the roster. Oh, SKL.
Hi guys.
Welcome, Super Kirby Lover, also known as Toby Fox, also known as not actually Toby Fox.
Hi guys.
I thought you said you couldn't
Why,
make it.
guys?
I said I thought I couldn't because funny roommate. I have a roommate. But sometimes they pop out. Sometimes they pop out, so it's okay. Anyway, hi.
Oh,
It was
damn.
Diamond Club.
Yeah.
You reset it. So no. Hit the spade, then the diamond, and then switch.
No.
No. Okay. Yes. Now diamond.
I'm
no.
assuming this is very hard to watch.
I haven't played this
Diamond
game
switch.
since the whole Chapter 1 and Chapter 2 demo thing came out. I'm sorry.
Black,
Hit
red,
the-
switch.
Black, red.
That switch, and now black, and then switch again.
Yeah. Oh, hello. I love these guys. I don't know why.
There we go.
They're just so silly.
Where are
I
they
love
supposed to be? Like in the light world?
Apparently, I read
I know
somewhere
that-
like what kind of toy they're supposed to be, but I can't remember what it was. It's like specifically a kind of dice.
Oh.
I do know they're based off of letters.
of supposed to eliminate lightness, but we don't agree with that. We all agree, but others over us.
Never do that again.
You can't tell me what to do. You're not my real dad.
I understood nothing.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Doing full-blown meat wad voice from Aqua Team Hunger Force.
Hello, Clever.
Do you think like Lancer's like his hood and stuff, he has something underneath it, or do you think it's just part of its body, you know? Like
I'd
makes it look like he has
say
no
it.
eyes.
Well, I do know how. Okay, so the way the plush works, Lancer has clothes technically, but you can technically take it off, and it's literally just the same as underneath.
Another mask, pretty cool, right?
Like, are those his clothes or his body? Yes.
Both.
Yes.
So he has the same.
It's a
pattern
flipping
underneath
video
his-
game, okay? Just
He has the same. He has the same pattern underneath his clothes, but his clothes reflect the pattern on his body.
It's like, what's under the hat? Another hat.
So true.
I like how you make Rousey be like, so what kind of boys do you like?
That's
It's
lucky.
like poor Rousey.
I wonder what kind of boys Rousey likes.
Rousey likes
A
everyone.
fluffy kind.
no,
Rousey likes all the boys and all the girls,
Ralsei don't discriminate.
all the nuns.
Oh, you can use the manual in this fight.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah,
if you
you
use the manual, it just
twice.
tires them.
Clover likes the manual because she thinks it's like cute or something.
Ah, Clover based.
You can see the manual in the files of the game, like what it actually looks like, but
Well, yeah, it's because it ended up being unused. I don't know why Toby decided to scrap it, but I'm probably assuming because
It didn't fit.
Useless.
Because also the dog, and like Ralsei acknowledging the dog would break the
That
plot.
is true. There,
Yeah.
that is true.
True.
You know, when I
That
was
is- This particular redness stares into my soul, and I just like look at it. It just stares into your soul.
I love.
Yes, Alias, I love this guy.
Yeah. I remember, to Brigham, the guy who does the Grossberg comics and stuff. Like that was like one of the first pieces of fan art I seen where he was just like where it's just like, what do you need fixing? And Ralty's just like, I have a little cut on my arm, and just it gets completely just demolished. Just.
I like how it's just a picture of him behind himself.
Yeah.
Yes.
Who wouldn't have that?
Right?
A good idea.
Gentle clowns.
Gentle.
Dude, Lancer is so base for using the gender-neutral term, gentle clowns.
Gentle clowns.
True.
How did they do that? They know how to shortcut just like Sans.
Dude, game theory, everyone in this game is Sans.
True though.
Brilliant theory.
I mean, listen, I think it stacks up because, one, Chris is blue. You know who else is blue? Sans. You know Lancer?
Sans is
Lancer
associated with the color blue. It's not the same thing.
So you see, Lancer is blue, white, and black. You know who else is blue, white, and black? Sans. Lancer is also round. You know who else is round? Sans.
I used to have a gym teacher in high school that was literally just like human Sans. Like, he wore a sweater that was like light blue, and he was the most laid back guy ever.
One of my professors at college is actually a huge Undertale fan. And
Oh, that's awesome.
he was, he does a history class, and he was talking about, how the papyrus, like, the paper came to be. And in one of his slideshows, like, he included a little papyrus character. He's like, no, not talking about that papyrus, we're talking about the paper papyrus.
Oh, that's great.
Love that.
Very cute.
Yeah.
And then I told him how today was the Anniversary of Undertale. And he was like, oh, that's cool. And I'm like, yeah, I wanna go back and draw some art for it. And he's like, just show me if you do. And I'm like, yeah. And then I forgot to.
Aww.
And then I forgot to draw. Well, that, and also I have homework, which I did work on a little bit.
I am lucky that I did not have any homework that I had to work on.
I love art college.
Yeah, it's great. It works you till you're dead, and you just wonder things like, I'll never be as good as the person sitting right next to me.
Well, that doesn't go away.
I don't really think that, actually. I just think, hey, we all have our little things that we're good at.
Yep.
Revivement. Okay, so to get the key thing, what's the trick to this?
Go around.
Oh yeah, you can inspect the little like.
Oh, the sparkles at the bottom.
Yeah, the
Like,
sparkles
no,
at the
go
bottom.
back.
It's bottom like left, I think. Yeah,
you
down
see
there,
the
you
little
hold
sparkles at
down.
the bottom?
Yeah, you see.
Right
Hold down. There. Yeah.
Yeah.
What
I
are those
did
things
not
supposed to
get
be
that
like? Little
at
paper
all.
Don't worry, I didn't either. I
cutout
had to
people?
Google it.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
always
I
thought
had
they
to
were like
Google it.
those like paper cutouts where you like, I don't know.
Oh
have a
no!
little
Fluff
man
Boy's
and-
down!
We're gonna
No!
have our first death, and it's gonna be due to Dust Bunny.
Got it.
Yippee!
Oh, you need to heal.
Yes. Please.
Give yeah.
I'm nervous.
Although I just saw into a really odd thing with the game. Yeah, because right now I'm like
No!
coding.
Oh.
Now I've really lost all respect as a gamer.
Runs over.
Oh no.
You lost a bunny.
Done in by Bunny.
I actually like this game over Chapter 1 more than the Chapter 2 Game Over. Because, like, I feel like it's more, what you call it,
Mysterious?
chilling. Yeah, than
That's fair.
the Chapter 2 one.
Killer bunnies.
That's no rabbit. Look at the bones.
What is this? Monty Python.
Could be.
Well, it has been intellectually stimulating, but I need to bring the dog in, so this will have to be it for me.
Fair.
Bye.
Nice
Bye.
to
Have a
meet
good rest of the Undertale anniversary.
Goodbye.
Peace.
Have a good day.
See ya.
Thanks for stopping by. Bye. You know, I was scared that, like, I didn't get no one to really show up for how many people who were just, like, question marks or saying they couldn't come.
That's why I'm here. I was just meant to be a thing to fill out the roster.
But Adam, don't you wanna have fun with your brother?
Yeah, I am having fun, but I am kind of not very mentally stimulated right now. That's why I'm playing Animal Crossing.
Yeah.
You're meowing in the background. That's my cat. Her name is
Aww, Kitty. Special guest,
She's a
Inverted
little
Fate's
quirky.
cat.
Who
I mean,
wants
Dork's cat.
picture? I want cat pictures.
I
Oh,
want
you're getting hammered. I might have to head off a little bit.
Okay, please do not.
I gotta feed Alfie's actually. I gotta give her bugs.
Yum.
Which you can probably hear in the background. They're chirping.
That's what that was. I thought you had like a window open.
No, there's literally 2 boxes of crickets that just go chirp day and night. I've just gotten used to it. Plus I wear headphones a lot so I don't hear it much.
Yeah.
Then I'm like, wait a minute, there's crickets chirping all the time.
Do you feel like you're like a crazy lady? Like, why do you have all these crickets?
Is there food from my lizard?
They're food for little small baby.
Yep. She likes them a lot.
Nice to you in this life, and not next life when you reincarnate, you'll be a mighty dragon I can ride on.
Okay, gonna give you a.
Discord.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Fate won his poll. Like what? Wait, hold up on that. Hold that train.
Wait, what?
Do you?
Which poll?
Okay, no, you lied to me because they said that Fate Papyrus won his poll. Like, what are you on about? You didn't, Tevin. He's still like 30% away. I don't
Yeah.
think he's
Against like Canon Papyrus?
Yeah, against like Canon Papyrus, yeah.
They were really close.
At the start, then like people woke up. Yeah. And you voted for Canon Papyrus scale, so like.
Listen,
You-
nothing
you
can beat the
won.
classics. I'm sorry.
You won
I
the
voted
race.
for
but
Inverted
you
Fate
don't get it.
Papyrus.
You don't get it as scale. Papyrus is
You're
the
right, I don't.
MVP. Exactly.
And that led up to this sweet little boy.
With a mustache.
Guys.
Mustachio.
I've been playing Sonic Colors lately, and I'm just thinking like of Lancer talking like Dr. Eggman.
But no. The voice I have in mind for Lancer specifically, for some reason, just sounds really similar to Monokuma.
Understandable.
Yeah. We were talking about how he might sound like King from. Oh, yeah.
I've never watched Owl House, but I should.
Oh my
It's
gosh.
I've not
Sure.
watched it.
I have
It's
no
really
idea.
good.
Couple of
I don't have
episodes
Present
time.
and forgot.
It's
Let's
really
go.
good. Really solid
Fun.
animation, storytelling,
Duck.
world building, good stuff.
So I know how good it is. It's just I have not had the time to watch it.
Oh, I understand that totally. I'm behind on all my shows.
Oh, we gotta make
Just
it.
stop being behind the shows. It's
No.
just get in front of the TV.
That's my problem. I'm usually working, and if I'm working on something, then I'm like, well, I don't want to watch something. I just want to like halfway
The only
listen
thing
to it.
I'm not behind on watching is Funny Ed's World. Haha.
I've never really been interested to Ed's World. I've just found it kind of like, it's.
I misread.
I
what
found it
Lancer
like
said.
very like, oh, it's some white guys and stuff, and there's like video game references. I've seen this before.
I think it's really fun.
Stick.
Yeah.
I thought Lancer said looks tasty, not
Yeah,
looks nasty.
Oh, look at him, it's Anne from Amphibia.
Amphibia, my love, why did you have to end?
Good ending though. Like they wrapped everything up pretty well.
Yeah.
Yeah. All cool, yeah.
I thought.
Also, why-
It bolted it, you eat.
I love Sprite Susie with leaves in her hair. So cute.
Yes. So cute.
So it was you know, Susie having like that.
Oh, are you gonna interact with the original Star Walker here?
I'm the original Star Walker.
Yeah, if you go back.
Oh, the unoriginal Star Walker is getting ya.
Oh yeah, that's the room with the egg too.
Yeah.
Egg.
Gotta get
I've
the
never
egg.
gotten the egg. How do you get the egg?
You
I've
just
gotten
keep going
it.
back and
Yep.
forth between
Keep going
these
back and
screens,
forth
and then
till it
eventually, like,
it'll pop.
you'll
Yeah.
probably get it. It's a 2% chance every time you go into that room with the Star Walker.
Yeah.
Just
I
don't
actually got
put
it
too
before.
fast. When I was looking for it when I was playing Chapter 2, I literally got it on the first try.
Wow.
Nice.
It was nuts.
Pretty sure you have to shoot the bird away before.
No, you
No,
don't.
I think yeah, you just gotta pop into
You
it.
can. It'll just show up randomly when you go into that screen sometimes.
Just hearing like the first like 2 notes of yeah.
I know.
Dun, dun,
Dun,
dun,
dun,
dun,
dun,
dun.
dun, dun.
What is the purpose of the egg?
To
Not too important, not too
to shatter MatPat's dumb theory that this is all make believe.
Oh come
The
on.
eggs.
That just like I don't know. That theory that it's all make believe, that just like dumbs everything down so much for me.
Yeah.
Ah, here we
Oh,
go.
there it is.
And also, like, literally, Snowgrave disproves that, because
Mm-hmm.
He is
Thirdly-
behind
ah!
the tree. Oh, there's a man here.
the man here.
Yeah, for you.
Egg.
And you should say there's a man here, not a monster or a person.
Yeah, it specifically
Yeah,
says
there's
man.
a man here.
Now we're.
Whoa. It put you there?
Oh yeah, what do you call it? The in chapter 2, if you get the egg in chapter 1, one of the people in the cars in the beginning, it specifies specifically there's a man here and he's smiling and waving at you, and if you don't get the egg, it's just some other like ambiguous thing.
Yeah.
It's
I
weird.
didn't notice. I didn't know that. Well, I never got the egg.
Yeah, so the man can be in the light world and the dark world.
Who is
Did
this
you just make a
man?
flipping pun, Ralsei?
What did he
Wait,
say?
oh, does he say she knows how to fit in or something?
Yeah.
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 Okay. Pushed.
No, if I've learned anything from horror manga, it's you don't go in the hole that you fit in.
Oh yeah, something actually I found out when I was putting together that Deltraune like item guide. If you get the original Star Walker in your inventory in chapter 2 by like talking to him here, he actually increases the health of your thrash machine in the Queen
Huh.
fight. Yeah, he
Interesting.
increases the max health by 10.
It should.
Interesting.
Other than that, though, it doesn't seem to like actually impact anything.
But it is really fun if you get the prize
Yeah,
room
everyone.
or the gift room and get like 6 people in a party just running around.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember commenting on this, like, I believe I commented on this during the live stream. It looks like you might.
The switch is up
Going around the circle.
up top.
How do you not know this information?
Because I haven't played this game in like a year.
Yeah, there's like a custom message Rousey says, like if you just go there and immediately hit it, he's like, how'd you know that was there?
As I'm psychic, deal with it, Ralsei.
I like the band-aid.
You know about multiple
Band-Aid.
timelines.
Band-Aid chairs are great.
Band-Aid chairs.
Yeah, I didn't realize that they were band-aids until you just said it. They are. Well,
Band-Aids.
Band-Aids.
At least you see ate a pine cone
Yeah.
off the floor.
I should go
He
prepare
might
myself
kill
some
the
food,
stomach.
actually.
It was very brave and cool.
Oh yeah, there was actually it's not until a little later, but in the card castle, there's the little what do you call it? In the basement, the little like animal crackers. The little detail I noticed in Paper Trail with Susie. She says the teachers would give you the animal crackers. I'm assuming that was a reference to that. But
Oh, I'm sorry, which?
the animal crackers are little. It looks like animal crackers in the basement of the card castle, and then in Paper
Yeah.
Trail, Susie's like, "Oh, I was embarrassed to ask
Oh.
for any food after they gave me animal crackers."
Yeah, it was referencing that.
But yeah, I gotta get going, actually, because I gotta make myself food, and, you know,
Yeah,
tomorrow I
food's
have
important.
school stuff, so
Mhm.
that's gonna be fun. See you guys.
Bye.
Bye. Don't go the way of Lancer. Lancer doesn't know where he's going.
Oh, dang it, Rolsey.
One thing that's weird. Most of the time, when you have like a party, like one or two party members following you, it's only if Chris interacts with like an enemy, like you'll go into a battle. But in Chapter 2, if you do the weird route, the little like pippies that's on the wheels, even if your party members interact with it, it sends you into a fight with them.
Ooh.
Pippies.
The real discourse is how to pronounce.
I always call
Apparently,
them pippies.
it is pippies. Because it's like it's a freshwater clam or something.
But it's not a clam, it's an egg.
Oh,
Egg.
eggs look
Egg.
like clams.
That Spampton plushie commercial, just like the end of it reminded me of a how-to basic video.
Oh, yeah, that.
Throw them around.
I haven't watched How to Basic since 2016.
That's how to basic. That's my response.
It's a YouTube channel of this guy who's like, it's just like how to cook this meal or something. He's just like smashing a bunch of food in like a pan or something.
Oh yeah, I know that because there's like this Undertale version where it's like a time like making food and stuff. Quack.
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 Duck.
It's Cupcake Paints' mech.
You're in
God,
the game.
guys, look, it's Cupcake in Deltraune.
I got a cameo. I talked to Toby Fox and he said it was cool. So
Listen, my uncle works at Nintendo.
Toby Fox is my uncle, guys. You guys
Bad
love me.
uncle.
Man, your uncle's kind of a jerk. He gives you a cameo and then he just blows you up.
No. I asked him to blow me up because it was funny. Don't worry, I come back in chapter 2.
Yeah, you become the awesome super robot.
Yeah.
Oh, I wish you command.
His little beep beep he does is so cute.
Oh yeah, there was one thing, I haven't seen anybody else make like a joke about it anywhere, which shocks me, but I was gonna put it in, what do you call it, one of the fanfics I'm writing, where in the game's like files, Lancer, he has some crazy amount of health, it's like 2,000 health or something,
Wow.
And that's why, like, you know, if you fight him, you can never actually, like, knock him out or kill him. But, what do you call it? I was gonna make a joke where it's like one fight, he joins the characters, but he just, his health meter is just like going off the screen because he has 2,000 health. Kind of surprised no one else has done a thing on that.
Noom.
He just goes, "Meow."
Jeez.
Then throw stuff
There's only 5 of us now.
Someone went poof.
Oh no. Skaboo, skaboo.
Zorked. Oh, they just said they have to go for now.
I got bounce. Yeah.
Yeah, pal. Okay, so, when you first played this game, I have a question for all of you. What was your personal theory about what was going on? Like,
Going on.
I just figured it was like a Narnia situation.
Yeah.
Oh, just the whole world? Yeah, kind of like a Narnia or like Alice in Wonderland type thing. That's what I was
Yeah.
thinking.
yeah, I assumed Alice in Wonderland because I remembered the whole checkerboard from Alice in Wonderland. Oh,
Like cards,
chessboard.
card
The
castle,
card
and all that
thing.
stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's honestly just a whole bunch of. It's honestly just a whole bunch of well, isekai stuff.
Yeah.
I hope they reference isekai anime in one of the later chapters because I think that'd be funny.
That would be
Well, that's
hilarious.
probably when Alphys is gonna be.
Yeah.
Alphys comes to the dark world. Oh, that face! I forgot
That's a
about
great
that
face.
face.
Oh yeah, there was.
How could
one
you
thing-
possibly forget? It's beautiful.
There was one thing I heard. I don't remember. It might have been on Link's Griffin's server at one point, but we were talking about how like a lot of the time the characters that have the little like the little talking sprites next to their dialogue are like more prevalent characters. And someone brought up like, oh, what if Burger Pants or something goes to the Dark World because
Oh no.
his little talk sprite.
Oh,
It's like,
no.
what would his character arc be? How to not be a creep?
Oh no.
How-
I hope so.
Yeah. Character
I got more of the vibe with Burger Pants that he was like put upon and can't stand up for himself.
Mm. I mean, that would.
I don't know
be in
about that,
line-
honestly.
That would be
He's
in
a
line
little-
with his Undertale self.
Yeah, he's pretty similar to how he is in Undertale. Well, a little bit.
I don't know.
Yeah,
It's
it's
like what he went through with like Mettaton, especially the fan versions of him and stuff. The problem is, it's like there's no way for me to. Like, I'm a very vengeful person, at least thought-wise, and the big problem is that if I was in his situation, I know I would be like, I choose violence.
Yeah, but like in Deltraune, the thing is, he's just like, I don't know. He acts the same way, but because it's not like the same context, it kind of comes off differently.
True.
It's like, yeah, he's, stuck in a terrible job, but also he's just kind of a creep about it.
Yeah, he's kind of weird.
Susie.
Team. I love that gag.
Also, also Susie acting all tsundere. Like, yeah, like it changed my mind if I was hungry. Okay, Baka.
He's like,
Who cares about Link?
like, he's like, he's grading.
Yeah, speaking of food, Aaron, it is almost 9 o'clock. You want me to make something while you keep streaming, or?
Yeah, that'd be nice. I don't know what you'd make though.
Oh,
There's plenty of
it's
stuff in the
almost.
freezer.
Oh, it's 6:40. I was supposed to make dinner. Whoops.
Man, I'm surprised that your parents didn't just come and be like, cupcake? Sweetie?
I mean, I told them that dinner was going to be a little bit late today, because we usually would have had dinner at this point, but so they're like about 7:30, 8 o'clock, and I'm like, yeah, about then. So, but if I'm gonna have it finished by then, I should probably go do it. Go make it.
What are you making for dinner anyway?
Chicken chow mein.
Eh. I never
I
liked
never
chicken
liked-
chow mein.
Yeah, my
Unfortunately,
parents are always like, oh, I love it and stuff. It's part of my childhood. I'm just like, it's not good. It has all this weird celery and stuff in it. It's mostly vegetable.
It's
Good for
well, not the way I make it.
Unfortunately, I gotta get going too, because I need to feed lizard alfies and then myself as well.
Yeah,
Alright.
go
Alright.
consume.
Oh yeah, thanks for having me.
Consume.
Bye.
And have fun.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
So, how long are you gonna be gone, Cupcake?
I estimate about an hour, perhaps.
Yeah, we'll still be playing the game by then, most likely.
I mean, you gotta beat Jevil, so.
Yeah, that is true.
It's not exactly been showing that you've been good at the game so far.
Ouch.
Man, Adam, do
From
you...
your own brother.
Adam, do you have something you want to say? Just say it,
know.
man.
You suck. There, you happy?
I'm destroyed, Adam. You've destroyed me.
Good. You deserve to be destroyed.
Okay, that was. Did you catch that? Susie said everybody bleeds.
She says that, but like.
I know it's
don't know.
metaphorical, but like it's still
I
weird.
don't know.
If it bleeds, we can kill it.
Do darkners bleed?
I'm under the impression no, but
Dude.
it's never like an example hasn't come up to really prove or disprove it, I guess.
True. I kind of hope that it doesn't, you know, because that would mean that somebody would have to get hurt really bad. So.
Well, in the game's files, you know the thing in chapter 2 where Susie like jumps off the trash pile and like hurts herself?
Yeah.
Yeah.
In the game's files, there's unused sprites that show Susie bleeding from that on like her hand, but it's
Really?
unused, so I don't know if it counts.
Yeah. True.
Oh, don't you go into saying like unused stuff doesn't count. Demo, you're gonna piss off a lot of fans that way.
Like, well, I don't know, like, with something like this, what do you make of that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, there was also some unused sprites of Susie, like, of her, like, pounding on something with her hands, but I think that was supposed to be the thing where she, like, kicks the bunker door, but it got changed to her kicking it.
Mm. Before I leave, Chris, is that a weed? Clearly.
God damn it.
Okay, bye. I gotta go make dinner. I'll be back in a bit.
Bye. You bye, Cupcake.
I never got to dinner too, so it might just be Demo and you for a bit.
Yeah, that's fine. Demo can just spit out Deltraune fun facts because he's actually been doing that at a pretty regular basis. And who knows, maybe someone else will come in.
Mm-hmm.
These
Yeah, I'll take
shackles
a
look...
Oh, I was just saying, I'll take a look at the live chat, see if anybody's, like, asking anything.
I'm gotta get into the whole prison
prison attire.
Perpetuate the cycle of existence. I love how that's phrased. You're a real go-getter.
I got the guards to the trash.
One of. Again, there's a lot of little stuff I forgot about this because again, it's been a while since I've played through this. and even then, like I remember like playing through this like when this demo stuff came out. It's like I basically speedrun this game. I didn't really like concentrate on it at all. I just want to see what bits I get to do from chapter 1 to chapter 2.
Okay, well, thinking about making pasta. Is pasta fine with you?
What's my flipping
Isn't that
name?
cannibalism?
Alright, well, be back in a bit.
Is that technically cannibalism?
Quiet you with your logic.
I mean, cannibalism is technically... is it illegal if the other person consents?
We're gonna get into some real...
Maybe we shouldn't go down that rabbit hole, but... Isn't that, like, those eyes, just like a pair of eyeballs just sitting there?
Yeah. Oh. Congrats, Susie, you did your first puzzle.
Didn't even need to switch anything.
That was little, like, cat thing droops when he's happy or sad. That was a nice little detail I liked.
I'm wondering, like, in later chapters of the game, if you continue down the weird route, if, like, you end up shattering Susie and Chris's friendship.
That'd be... Especially
Yeah,
with Chris,
would,
Dustin, Noel, and stuff, I can totally see that happening.
Yeah, like, honestly... I've also thought about maybe the possibility of, like... Because, I mean, Chapter 2, it's like you can make Noel freeze Burley, but... I would hope not, but I'm curious, like, if something like that would be possible with Susie. Like, with another character or something. Like, I think... I think with Susie, you wouldn't need to go to, like, that extent, I think, though, to... You know, to make the player feel guilty about it. I think just destroying Chris and Susie's friendship would probably hurt enough.
I love this track, by the way. This is probably my favorite track from this chapter, I believe. I don't want to kill you, man. Yeah.
No, I was like half listening to the Versus Susie music, and I was also half listening to what do you call it, Lord of the Rings soundtrack right now.
Which part?
For Frodo.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's a good song. My favorite Lord of the Rings thing though is the Ring Wraiths theme that's always been. It's just so.
Oh, the Nazgul theme.
Yeah.
Speaking of Lord of the Rings, I heard mixed things on that Rings of Power show. Like,
I've only watched the first episode, and I like the first episode, but that's all I ate. That's all I've done so far. I don't know about anything else that's come out. My entire focus is on big budget fantasy TV shows. Has been on House of the Dragon, which has been excellent so far.
Oh, is that the Game of Thrones like spinoff?
Yes. It is excellent. I love it.
I don't know. Game of Thrones just after that last season of the show, I really got put off from it. Like I'll read the books, but just they really let me down.
Yeah, trust me, I'm just paralyzed. What's the world coming to?
Like I kind of still enjoyed it, but I enjoyed it just because I saw some of it was so stupid.
That's why me and my brother are just like, there are only 6 seasons of Game of Thrones, don't you know?
No, I say there are 8, and it is what it is, but season 7 and 8 just suck.
Yeah, me and my brother just came up with our own version of season 6 and season 7 and 8. Yeah,
Game of Thrones, in my opinion, it started going downhill like after season 4, but it didn't become like super noticeable until season like 7.
Yeah. I mean, I think it was the whole Beyond the Wall stuff that made people just like, yeah, no, this ain't good.
Yeah, it got a bit too ridiculous.
Freaking Ice Bear and stuff. Which is bull hockey, should be an ice spider instead. That's what the books talk about.
Yeah, I started reading the first book a long time ago. I need to finish that series.
Yeah. That was one of the presents that was one of the gifts that my brother wanted, like a whole box set of the Game of Thrones, Song of Ice and Fire books.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I should remind him of it. I'm sure he'd still enjoy it. And we, like I said, we had a bit of extra cash, so yeah, we can do that. Also,
someone's asking in the chat, Cupcake is not here, Life Nugget. Cupcake will probably be back in like 40 to 50 minutes maybe.
yeah.
Is this our second time playing Deltarune? I mean, I played Deltarune before. Pasta's played it before, but on the podcast.
Yeah, on the channel we haven't played it before.
This is the first time for Chapter 1, at least. When Chapter 2 came out, that was...
when Chapter 2 came out, of course, we had to live stream it as soon as we could. Alright. Speaking of Game of Thrones and stuff, I've actually been reading this like super good Game of Thrones fanfic. It's basically a what if like, you know how like Littlefinger like spotted Arya and stuff, and she almost got like ratted out to Tywin Lannister. It's basically what would happen if he actually did that.
Oh yeah, because she was his like cupbearer or something. Right?
Yeah, at Harrenhal.
I can't remember the locations of Game of Thrones. There's so many.
I remember them just fine. I remember pretty much all the locations. My brother though is like, if you want to talk about someone who knows like the lore like the back of his hand, he got really into it, especially But yeah, basically like in the fanfic, like Arya basically becomes like the House Lannister's ward and stuff. And it has to live in King's Landing and all that.
Oh, this is changing topic a bit, but did you watch Jurassic World Dominion?
That pretty garbage movie.
Yeah, okay, so I haven't seen it, but one of my friends is like a really big Jurassic Park fan. Like, he's read the books and he's like all into the lore and everything. And he didn't think that what was it, Fallen Kingdom? He didn't think that movie was like all that bad. But I heard from a couple other friends, they all went out to go see the movie when like in theaters. And after he watched it, he went on like a 3-hour rant about how like backstabbed he felt about that entire movie. He said something like all they do in the movie is talk about Jurassic Park and retcon things or something. Like,
yeah, I really didn't like Fallen Kingdom. Like,
same, that one I saw and I didn't care for it. third movie in the Jurassic World series. I'm gonna watch it at some point, but I'm not going in with good hopes from what I've heard about it.
Oh no, you shouldn't. It's pretty bad. I'll say it's more interesting than Fallen Kingdom, and it has things like better pacing, like like how oddly like in Fallen Kingdom, like the most like spectacular part of the movie, it's like in the middle for some reason.
Yeah. The thing is, have you read the books or no?
I have not.
No. Because the Jurassic Park books, there's only 2 of them.
Yeah.
There's just Jurassic Park and the Lost World, but the Lost World movie is not really like the book.
Oh, it's the best character? So the worms have decided to crawl out and play.
Rules.
Thou fools! I am Rules Card. Thou, our gracious adversary, thou may have clawedest past all thou's otherest conundrums, but thou were created by utter weaklings. Now prepare thyself for the strongest puzzle of thou's life. Toll worms! God damn it. Oh, Rules Card. You're such a fail, but we love you for it.
Come on, Susie, you have to practice for Noel.
Yeah, how are you gonna get the sweet, dear GF? Oh my gosh. This is like the most minimalistic theme of the whole game.
But yeah, if you talk to the Happy, I think they give you like a donut or something, or maybe it's the Rudens. One of them gives you an item.
No, you won't.
Yeah,
It's not your bed.
Yeah, if you check all the beds, you get the Bed Inspector attribute.
Alright. Yeah, that's so easy, isn't it, Fluff Boy?
Oh yeah, one thing kind of funny was I sat down and I was playing the the Ocarina of Time for the first time pretty recently.
Oh yeah.
There's this one shopkeeper in that game when you play as adult Link in Kakariko Village, who's like this potion shopkeeper, and they literally look like Spamton. Oh yeah, if you inspect all the paintings in here, what do you call it, and go down, it makes a chest appear that has a club sandwich in it.
Get all the self-portraits plaster Lancer to get there.
Yeah, that sound is supposed to be indicative of a chest. Yeah, that chest there.
Best character again. Those guys really think that was all I asked? Wrong! It is time for you to feel my real power! Behold my ultimate puzzle! Have at you! Ah! Ha ha! Gullible worms! That wasn't really my ultimate puzzle. I have ways better one right here. Can we see it? No.
No. It's funny, before Chapter 2 came out, I had a, what do you call it, an idea in one of my fanfics that involves a rules card, like, sort of boss-type fight. It's funny that ended up being in the game later. Details were a bit different, but kind of a similar idea. I wouldn't recommend... Oh, alright. Because the Heart's Donut heals Susie the most health. The Chaka Diamond heals Chris the most health.
Welcome into my shop, you ungrateful worms.
Oh, yeah, I recommend getting the Scarf, because the Scarf increases Rousey's magic, so he heals more with Heal Prayer.
Yeah, alright.
Didn't Toby say he, when he made this, he was trying to make rules cards, like, hand and foot, like, go along with the music? But he couldn't exactly, like, sync it up?
I am the Duke of Puzzles, Roxless Card. My hobbies include calligraphy, law-keeping, bug-keeping, cages, and long walks in the dungeon. Art thou one of my admirers, worm? So I might amish its funds, worms, an army of funds, so that I may crushest thou like fermented grapes into a most delicious and adult beverage. Vengeance! Oh, how I amuse myself. Our Lord King art a cruel and terrifying monarch. However, he is also brilliant. He decided to appoint me as Duke of Puzzles, after pretty much everyone else was fired or placed inside a cage. Truly a benevolent ruler. His son, on the other hand, is more troublesome than a fist of fleas. He always asks me worsted queries, and calls me his lesser dad. Our relation is none, you little water beetle. I placate you for your father's sake. I do not wish to hear your MP3s. I would rather listen to the sweet song of death. How is he anyhow?
He does care. Cartoon splat noises.
I used to have a when I was younger, it was like a little Cat in the Hat read-along book or something, and there were little buttons on it with a sound speaker, and one of them, it was like a splat noise, and it was I'm literally like that exact same splat noise.
Yeah. Enough, worms! Thou may have cheated through mine puzzles, but in combat thou shalt be scattered about. Come, knaves, prepare us for battle with whatever this is. Huh? It's the enemy from earlier, but its ground looks different. It looks the same. Yes, my control crown. I mayeth control any disc-shaped life forms. Oh no. Looks like it's in pain. It looks the same. Yes, the control crown is painful. But I am certain this creature will feeleth relief when it sees how much more pain thou will be in. This is also good music. Susie, so yeah, in this boss fight, this small goat be empty. We have to yeet.
Yeet the fluffy boy. I like that one drawing that Link's you have to hit C when when the arrow's like as high up in the air as possible.
Okay.
But yeah, Link's Griffin made a drawing where someone asked them on Tumblr something like, "Oh, Susie threw Rouse in Chapter 1, and then Susie threw Chris in Chapter 2. Who's gonna throw Susie in Chapter 3?" And Link's drew a picture of Noelle, like throwing Susie.
Don't. I can smell my brother cooking up something good. Smells great, Adam. no more crown for you. Why, brilliant! Just brilliant! I knew you could do it. Thou great heroes, thou seest, that was merely a friendly test of thine abilities. But thou hast won, and now has nothing blocks thine path. I personally could not be less of an instruction. But you, love me with you, heroes. Yeah, throne room. Now, we technically could go fight the king now, but we have a little jester to go visit first. And now it leads a peaceful life. How nice for you, K-Round.
C round.
Oh, C round? For some reason I thought it was K round.
I think when it has the crown, it's K round, because like king round, but when it doesn't have the crown, it's C round.
Is it this? No, it's... Hey, Seam, or Sean. Or I need to... Where'd you get the A key part again? Because I got the B and C, but I forgot where you get the A key.
Oh, you have to go down to Jebel, and then, what do you call it? You talk to Jebel, and then he tells you to go and talk to Sham, and then Sham, when you ask them about Jebel, they'll give you the A key.
Yeah. Ah, food. Thank you, my brother. Hang on. Oh, god dang it. Ooh, nice coffee with milk. I now have chicken carbonara and iced coffee with milk. Thanks to my wonderful brother. That chicken carbonara is too hot to eat, though.
You owe me.
Yeah, I know I do.
I've just thought, like, we don't have hot dog buns. Maybe we could go out and get some hot dog buns by going to the dollar store.
Yeah.
So yeah, going on a little excursion.
One thing, I think it has been brought up before, but both the secret bosses so far, Spamton and Jebel, they're like, the things they embody, they're all thrown away like objects. Or they're like things that are typically tossed aside, like the Joker card in the deck or like Bam mail, but I'm wondering if the discarded vessel might end up being like a secret boss or something in a future chapter because it fits that kind of like categorization.
That was a lot better than last time, mate. I let it took too long last time.
Yeah. So yeah, just that is unso. Yeah, Jel's very Alice in Wonderland.
It's like, well, I thought that Sean kind of supposed to be like the Cheshire Cat almost, but
Yeah.
There's also Halsey, Follow the White Rabbit.
Yeah, instead of follow the white rabbit, follow the white goat.
So, you already got 2 of the keys, am I right?
Yeah, now we just need to go get the one from Seam, then we just gotta fix it, and then we can go find Jevil. Eh? What are you talking about? A prisoner with an odd matter? No, you couldn't possibly be talking about him. I see. After all the trouble I went through to lock him up, you want to release him? Now that you mention it, it could be troublesome if he was left alone. Yes, perhaps it's better you heroes dealt with him now. After all, it's not as if... It's not as if whatever happens will matter in the end. Perhaps a little chaos might be fun. Take this. Alright. If you're so driven, find the other 2 pieces and get someone to fix them. I'll even give you a hint. Walk where the stars don't shine.
Already ahead of them on that one.
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah, Seam is like Seam and Jevil's relationship. Joke answer here, but they used to be boyfriends and now they're bitter exes.
That's the wrong way.
You have to go through the door and go to the castle.
Oh, I
Go
got
to the
like,
castle. Or actually, oh yeah,
you know-
you have to fix it.
Yeah.
Joey Fox has given us very good girl on girl relationships, but he hasn't given us a guy on guy relationship yet.
Royal Guard 1 and 2, Adam.
Oh yeah. Bro.
Bro. And Adam, they're not gay, they're just homosexual.
God damn it.
That's the definite rock. No.
It's like
how many tries do you think it's gonna be for me to beat Jevil?
I'm counting like, well, there's gonna be the first few where you're practicing, then you'll actually get a decent way through, so I'm gonna say like 50.
50? Alright, well, before we do this, I'm actually gonna use the bathroom right quick, and then we'll fight Jevil. Because
Wait, what about items?
Yeah, I've got plenty of.
There's quite a few items there.
So yeah, just gonna mute myself, and then I'll do that. All right. See all of you in a second.
The soothing tones of Jevil.
Yeah, the circus, I think it's called in the soundtrack.
Alright, I'll be back. Now let's go. Let's go beat up this clown.
But we're not fighting.
Okay, fine. Let's go play with this clown.
Okay, even if you say no there, he'll still like open the door.
Do you like games? Do you like games, little fun gang? Let's play a game.
Did you guys like think of Dementio marks when you guys first got here?
Marks from Kirby?
Yeah.
I'm not the biggest Kirby fan, so not really, but...
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to loop around it, but you have to stay like kind of close to the middle of the box.
Yeah, that's what I figured out after I fought this guy.
Don't.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Bird.
Yeah. Yeah.
You did alright with that.
Oh, great. No.
That.
Oh. I wish that revived it though.
I hope later in the game we can buy revivements, because there's only a limited number of them in Chapter 1 and 2.
Ah, Susie, no. Yeah. No. Okay, okay, I clearly just...
Oh, Cupcake Paints just said in the chat, "Hi, just so you know, I'm washing while cooking and have been here all along. Don't mess up, pasta."
Oh great, now she actually expects something from me. Ah! Crap. Crap.
Might want to use that on Susie, yeah.
You know, Adam, you said this is gonna take 50 tries and stuff, and we're...
Well, I didn't.
I don't remember that one.
Yeah, me too.
Just like, what the flip? I wasn't expecting a car horn.
Hey.
Super attack. Careful. Heal. I recommend healing. He's gonna use his super attack.
Flip.
Oh.
No!
You have to use Amplify.
No! I was gonna beat it on my first try.
Will you perish?
No, persist. Read, don't guess. Having comfort pasta?
Totally not cannibalism. Excuse me.
That sound effect's right out of Mega Man.
Pew, 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 pew.
Please don't tell me this is gonna be like one of those times where I almost beat it first try and then I screw up a whole bunch more. Oh, awesome. Flip. Oh, great.
Can you heal? Yeah, like revive min someone.
Using the same tag again?
Yeah, that. Ah!
Eh.
I'll eat my pasta first. You freaking disembodied voice.
much
Man,
do
I'm
you
sure.
want to?
I'm sure Cupcake is super proud of me right now.
I was gonna ask how many what do you call it, tries do you want to do this for?
Double digits. Like if I can't beat this after 10 tries, I'm just like, yeah, no.
Okay.
We got stuff to do. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I get that.
This is such a great stream, guys. We aren't saying shit.
Quiet, I'm focusing.
Concentration.
Oh, great.
Yeah, this doesn't look too good.
Yeah. Dang it!
Have you ever thought that the fight that's actually going on is anime as all hell? It's just that.
Yeah, it's just presented in such a way that it's... I mean, that's what most fan animations are, really freaking anime.
Oh, you don't have an assignment to do tonight. That's good.
Sorry if you're hearing something come through my bike. My room is right next to the, what do you call it, the train tracks, and the train goes by right now.
Ah, I was wondering what that was.
Yeah, did you hear about that big rail strike that could have happened if they didn't reach that deal?
I heard something about that, but I'm not sure what the details are.
Basically what happened was that there was going to be this massive rail strike because the workers didn't have like sick leave and their working conditions were really bad. And the Biden administration came in and basically was like, here you go. What? Again, like, it's funny because if you actually look at like the UK and stuff, it's basically what would happen if Trump was still president, where it's like they're in like they're already like in an economic recession and labor unions are striking everywhere and all that. Yeah.
Oh, great.
So, are you still in college, or are you, like, working now?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm in my last year of college.
Same.
Yeah.
What are you studying?
Mathematics and computer science.
You nerd. It's very nerd of you.
It's very nerd of you.
I mean, it drives me crazy sometimes, but
Are you gonna like get a high-paid tech job, or are you gonna be suspiciously wealthy furry?
Well, I have a concentration in statistics, so I might go into like some kind of statistical analysis.
Oh, great.
That's a good.
Yeah. You do the pirouette, and you... Burb.
Did you ever hear the original Bergley theme? Or, like the unused Bergley theme?
Yeah,
Yeah, it sounds so weird. Hang on, let me see if I can find it. Here it is.
Oh, sweet. Final Chaos is coming up.
Yeah, be sure to heal up Rouse.
Yeah.
Rouse. That's one way of pronouncing their name.
Rouse, it's a similar thing.
Ralsei. I say I never found these attacks that hard to dodge.
Don't let that hit you. That does hurt you.
Yep, that was it.
Because that'll lower his attack and like progress the fight.
I just thought something funny where it was like,
Wait, hang on. Go to Wait, hang on. Go back to. Actually, shoot, Chris is down. Can you spare yet? Like, go to magic. No, you can't. I don't think. No, he's not. He's not spareable yet. You gotta revive Chris.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to get Chris revived because Chris needs to direct the party. Okay, yeah, you use like pirouette, and then yeah, I recommend healing with Ramsey's heal prayer. Like heal someone, and then yeah, use the item on Chris.
you know, if you actually.
Oh, he's
yeah.
tired.
Use pacify with Rousey, don't spare. Pacify.
Yeah!
There.
Get it.
Woo!
For the other 100 years, there's more than one, to quote Peridot.
Of course it's more than 100 years.
Bye.
Well, that's the hardest part of the game done and over with. At least chapter 1.
Alright,
Yeah, you can
well,
equip the armor.
Oh yeah, that's right.
stupidly broke.
Probably, I think it's probably best to put it on Rousey because it increases his magic, so he'll be able to heal more.
Yeah.
So yeah, with that, we basically beat the game because everything else is easier than that.
The king is a joke compared to that.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want to buy some more healing items though? That's kind of what screwed me over when I fought the king after.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna buy more
Yeah,
healing
maybe
items.
really buy some stuff from rules.
Ugh.
Wait, what did you say? Oh wait, you're trying to sell. You can buy stuff. Oh.
So, rules card. Do you think he takes it? Do you think he, King and the king, you know, just do the do with each other?
Nah.
What? No.
I'm asking if they're like husbands or something.
Nah.
No, rules card is like, he's the Duke of Puzzles. He's kind of like his
Hand of the king.
Servant. Yeah, I guess.
I think rules card is very much like that relationship that Snake and what was his name? Otacon had in like MGS4 where they were in this sexless gay marriage. You know, they have a kid and everything, and they take care of her and all that. Eating your pasta.
Yeah.
Pasta goo.
Yes, I am Pasta Goo. And you are, of course, Knight of Dom, and Demophone is Demo of Fawn.
Bro. Actually, yeah, nothing to do tonight. I thought I had something to do, but turns out I don't.
That's nice.
Like, I'm trying to remember what was the first time I've experienced Undertale.
Well, I remember that story pretty well because we were with Sam and we were waiting at a Mexican restaurant, and she like showed us like the Cry Let's Play of it. She was like, "Play Undertale? What? Just do it."
It's weird, like, gallery. Oh, I think this theme's underrated as all hell. I think it's great. What do you guys think?
Yeah, it is a really good theme.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Hey, it's Cupcake. Please help. We are kind of. It's kind of like pulling teeth around here. Honestly, we're very like, hey, yeah, I guess we'll talk.
I could tell. I have
Doesn't help that it's getting later on. We're all getting kind of tired.
true, but I
Like when we started the stream, we were talking all the time, and now it's just a lot of silence and ask questions, and then just like staring and watching everyone play the video game.
So yeah, you missed us fighting Jevil. Actually, no, you didn't miss us. You were watching us.
I was watching. Yeah, I was watching the whole time.
It's like characters with like mouths on their bellies. I've never like, I'm like always like about that.
I really like that cape animation though. Like, just look at it. It's so good.
Yeah, very fluid. So, how was cooking dinner, Cupcake?
That was good. I didn't burn myself for once, so that's always a plus.
I made dinner for Aaron, so he owes
Yeah, he
me.
made chicken carbonara.
Don't be too proud of me. Don't be too proud of me. I literally just got a package out of the freezer and like stirred it for like 10-15 minutes.
I gotta run to the bathroom real quick.
Okay. It's like when okay, with Cupcake coming back in, all I can think about is it's Phoebe. We can talk to Phoebe.
Yeah, from Friends.
Wow, this fight really is a joke in comparison to Jevil.
Oh yeah. Hey, I'm just glad. I'm just.
Now that you have double scale.
So much
Gotta learn
TP.
Chris monologue.
I remember I thought this attack was the coolest thing. First time we played this, like, oh my gosh, he's moving the box!
Oh yeah, yeah. Definitely. Just it was like nothing had been done like that in Undertale, really.
Yeah, that's
The
a
box.
yeah, the thing is about Deltraune, it feels like it really elevates the concept of the like turn-based, turn-based like bullet hell gameplay. That
Yeah.
I remember people talking about it, like back in the day, like how it was a big selling point, and then they just sort of went quiet about it, even though, you know, this is a really unique feature. Like, no other game has tried this battle system since then.
I mean, Nier Automata, kinda.
Yeah, that was more of a hack and slash, though.
Yeah, go on with your freaking speech, you big jerk.
You gotta do his monologue. You gotta go through his monologue.
You don't even deserve my swear words. Just a jerk face.
You can talk to me. What do you... So, here's an interesting question, Cupcake. What was, your first experience with Undertale?
Well, she's told us plenty of times during the stream, but...
Like, my first ever experience was my niece and nephew showing me a trailer for it and telling me, like, without telling me anything else other than what was shown in the trailer, which wasn't a lot, to be honest, just saying, you gotta play this, and that was it. So I didn't have any spoilers, I didn't spoil myself for anything, and then I waited like a few months before I actually got the game and played it because I forgot.
I remember I walked in on Aaron fighting, like, Adriel and stuff, and he was just like, no, come in here, no, come in here.
Yeah, it's like he walked in on me like watching a dirty movie or something. Just
honestly, I think you would freak out less if I did that.
Yeah, probably.
Oh no, he's so sad.
When his tongue isn't sticking out of his actual mouth, it's sticking out of his tummy mouth. And now it's sticking out.
It just flies away. It was alive like the bow that Naveen had as a frog in Princess and the Frog.
Yes.
I thought it was a nice touch. Congratulations.
Actually, that's a reference to a Hollow Knight and the Mothwing cloak. Raises glasses.
Princess and the Frog came out before Hollow Knight.
Also, hang on.
Talking about this. About Mr. Kingman's cloak. Hello, Mr. King.
I'm surprised that I haven't talked about this, considering how we tend to brought up Hollow Knight, but, have you guys ever watched Amazing World of Gumball?
Yeah.
No. I've seen bits and pieces, but I haven't actually watched episodes.
Well, there's this one character that, like, comes out of her shell, and it's, like, all beautiful and stuff. It's like a metaphor for, like, being your true self and everything. And there was this comic where it's just like, come on, you should come out of your shell too, and it's like the main character of Hollow Knight, and it's just, it just comes out of his shell, and it's just like this horrific thing. It's one of those things where it's so horrific, it's like off screen.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, we've been duped. We've been duped.
As if there's a part it's like, no, really? But then there's part like, come on. When I first saw this.
He just shuffles up. He's too fat to walk. He's like the Baron Harkonnen in Doom. Just. As you cast us all back into obscurity, you can't even say, young one, let me tell you a secret. Quiet people piss me off. Hey, it's like, it's the thing.
He's got big hands.
Yes.
Like,
Yeah.
enormous.
like his feet are really small in comparison to everything else on his body.
Probably costs a fortune to get like good shoes to deal with the foot problems.
Yeah, luckily he's a king, so. Remember, such problems are for poor people.
Such problems are for peasants.
It's...
You sweet little pumpkin.
Oh yeah, I was just like, wait, how did I get that? I thought I saved everybody. Oh wait, there was that one enemy that Susie actually got, and she was still like not listening to me. Yeah, well, it doesn't really matter. My choices don't matter. No, actually, like, I was trying to say this before, but there were too many people to talk. Too many people talking and stuff. With that whole "your choices don't matter" thing, I think with how like the weird route went and everything, I'm just like Chris's choices certainly don't matter, but you as the player's choices sure do.
I'm back.
Hello.
Hey.
It's the demo and of the phone.
And it's little jelly bean man.
Wait, why is the king sleeping?
Yeah, I actually got the violence ending because Susie knocked out one of the.
I thought that doesn't influence it. Maybe you have to like talk to one of the NPCs or something so that they forgive her.
Yeah. Well, bad buys? Yeah, this is the first time I'm getting this, so I'm just like, oh, this is actually interesting.
Doesn't really matter for the future because you're just gonna use the save file that you used for chapter 2 for the chapter 2 stream for the later part of it. When you stream chapter 3.
Yeah, remember, Adam, because my computer was so poo-poo pancakes, we couldn't stream the game. But now we can. Whoa. He a soft boy.
Yeah, pink horns. I never got that. Why is his horns pink?
That's pretty.
Because it helps with the soft boy aesthetic. Yeah. Okay, Ralsei plushie, you can finish the game for me. Yeah, I just decided to like set the Ralsei plushie in my lap as soon as I saw him. I'm just like, nah. So flipping.
It's not gonna come to life like the Toby Fox dog did on this anniversary stream.
Yeah.
That was so. That was
is there anything?
one of the
is there
best
anything?
moments
Is
ever.
there anything you want to say to me, Ralsei? Well, you guys couldn't hear that, but he told me the release date of all the next chapters, and man, chapter 7 is coming out on such a weird day. It's the same day as what happens? Who dies? Oh. I didn't like him anyway. What do you mean Cupcake? What do you mean Cupcake opens up a bakery? Bakery for duck-themed cakes and various other sweets.
Fun fact, you're related to that, I have made rubber duck cupcakes in the past.
I think you told us about that.
They were for my sister's baby shower.
Oh yeah, definitely remember that.
I don't think I ever sent a picture though. I can't. They're on the other computer.
I think you sent me that in like private DMs like right when it happened.
I do not remember.
That was a while ago.
Yeah, it was a long time. Like just judging from when the baby shower itself was, that was years ago. The kid's like, how old is he now? Like 5? Something, I think. Maybe not 5.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I haven't known you for that long. I've known you since 2018.
4 probably then. Yeah.
It's
I have
the
to do math real
it's
quick, I'm
the
not good at
it's the
math.
it's the Squidward thing.
It's bold and brash.
Yeah.
It's bold and brash. It's
More
actually,
like belongs in the trash.
but it's actually Gerson. Probably drawn by his son. Yep.
Can I just say I love the aesthetic of the school? It's like sundown and all that. I love
I really like the light coming through the windows. I like
Yeah. Then again, I've always liked evenings.
They're pretty. Aw, that little look with the eyebrows is all.
What's in here? What's in here?
Secrets. You're not allowed to go.
It turns out when Susie said let's go there tomorrow, she meant about 3 years from then.
Yeah. You like breathing, moving fast with or without legs? But usually with legs. Join the cross country team with Jockington and Noel. Wait, Noel's on the cross country team?
Oh yeah.
Noel runs track? Whoa.
Yeah.
Oh great now.
Thrown.
Oh great now. Oh great now. She's a
drawing on
sporty
top of-
girl as well.
That drawing on top of like the tutorial drawing looks like a Sableye.
Yeah, it does.
Pokemon.
Some kind of teacher food. That's an apple, Chris.
No, that's sports candy, according to Sporticus from Lazy Town.
Throne of the Gods.
Who knows what it represents?
For Halloween 8 years ago.
So cute.
You know that reminds me
Here's
of
the cross country team thing. So freaking cute.
Look at
Yes.
Chris teaches class. That one seems to be from a video game. I want to know where your astral wolf comes from. Yeah. So.
Knockoff. That face. I like how Toriel's just like, Chris, I'm going to have to punish you, and then Chris is like, but Mom, I made a friend. And you're like, you made a friend.
You know something. There's like a lot of evidence that like Chris was actually pretty social when Asriel was around. It's just that as soon as he left, they like closed himself off completely. It's a library.
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 Mr. Gasper follower there.
Yep.
Just have to trust the dog.
Trust the dog.
Yeah, but anyways, like the Halloween stuff, it reminded me of one time one time, like, this was like years before I was born. So for those who don't know, my family used to live up in Minnesota and all that, and there was a blizzard the first time my older sister Sam went trick-or-treating.
You're like 3 years old and dressed up as a little Care Bear, I believe.
Yeah. I want to read the comic full of hot demon guys. All Saint Street. That was for you, Adam.
Oh god, I haven't read the comic in forever. I haven't watched the new season of the TV show either. What the hell's wrong with me?
If you were to tell someone back when Chapter 1 was still new, that like 3 years from then, after Chapter 2 came out, that people would be shipping Chris and Berdley, I don't think anybody would believe you.
And, you know, like Berdley and stuff, it's like, it's pretty clear that there's a amount of deconstruction of the nerd trope going on here.
Asgore's kid?
Blocking traffic, says the one who's blocking traffic.
Nothing ever happens in this town. Oh, just you wait, Undyne. Just you wait.
All kinds of crimes.
Crimes. Do you think Lancer would, commit crimes?
Yes, but they would be really petty.
Yeah.
I just imagining Lancer with May and Greg from Night in the Woods.
Oh yeah, this game gives me total Night in the Woods vibes.
I played that game not that long ago. That was an interesting game.
Yeah.
Like, I haven't played it myself. I've watched people play it, but I own it now, and I'm thinking of doing a playthrough sometime in the fall months. So.
Fall is almost here.
Yeah, I remember Cupcake. You did a stream a while back for Psychonauts 2, and I watched a little bit of the first part, and I'm not sure if you ever streamed it again. But
I didn't because I was waiting for my new graphics card because my computer was struggling.
Huh.
I have my new graphics card now, but now I don't have a microphone, so.
Then how the heck are you talking to us right now?
Headset.
But your headset sounds fine.
you sound fine with the headset.
Discord. Discord butchers microphones anyways. I don't want to stream with my headset.
Aaron, you have a bunch of money. Buy her a microphone and send it to her.
Cupcake, do you want a blue snowball like mine?
No, thank you.
Noel, you shouldn't be that close to him. He's got COVID.
God dang it. He doesn't have COVID. Okay, so... do we think that Rudy's gonna die or not?
Oh,
I think it'll depend on what you do in the game. Will determine his fate. Because Noelle mentions in chapter 2 something like, "Oh, I wish that somehow we could find some kind of magic healing spell or something." And I feel like if you go down the game through like a pacifist route, maybe like something will happen where you can help him. But if you go down the weird route, then I could see him dying. Or maybe he'll die regardless. I don't know.
I love Rudy so much.
The lack of facial features is unsettling.
Oh, jingle my gosh darn bells. Looks like Christmas came early. I love that line.
Rudy, Rudy, divorce your cold wife and be gay dads with Asgore. I've seen it in another universe.
We don't know like entirely what Noelle's mother's like, but we get implications that like Noelle might not have the best relationship with her, but we don't know for sure yet.
Yeah, I think she's an ice queen. It kind of relates to my theory about like how like Undertale represents like spring and new life and joy and all that. Well, meanwhile, in the end of the game, it's a summery feel, but with this game, it's more of a fall to winter feel. Like there's a cold, dark winter coming in.
Yeah. I honestly think there's gonna be snow sometime in Deltraune, like proper snow.
Well, there was rain in the one thing Toby posted earlier today. In
Yeah.
one of the screenshots, it's raining.
Like, you know, I love fall and stuff, but cold fall rain is just one of the worst things.
Well, being outside in rain in any weather I don't like, but I like being inside in rain. Inside in rain is the best, you know, get your cup of cocoa, and then that's like the best weather for writing.
Hang on, I'll be back in a second.
I wrote like 2,000 words
It's
last
scary.
night
It's scary.
during the storm.
Wait, scary movies scare her? I thought scariest movies didn't scare her, or this could be just Rudy just not getting her daughter. Like he doesn't. He's a good dad, but he doesn't understand everything about her.
It's like they scare her, but she kind of enjoys being scared in a way, but that probably doesn't like really show while she's, you know, looking scared.
It's the police.
Police, open up.
Police.
It's the pusher.
Police, open up. Police. Stained glass windows are so pretty.
Oh yeah.
I think there's going to be a dark world in the church later.
Almost definitely.
I hope that there's like stained glass window like motifs and stuff around because that would be amazing. I love that.
So great.
Fight glass shard enemies. That'd be cool.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah, I think.
I mean, like background.
What do you call it? I think Lynx was pretty on point in Paper Trail with the locations, except for a few. Like the hospital, I think also might be a dark world because it's got doors. Like, because you know when they go into a dark world, it seems like anytime they have that little like jump animation. So.
Double doors.
Yeah, and then that's also why I'm thinking the flower shop probably. Because in the basement of that, there's the double doors.
Just try to drink the fruit juice.
The sick fruit juice. Discord, please stop.
What's going on with Discord?
It's distorting the sound from the stream.
Oh, I thought that was the stream itself. I didn't know that was Discord.
Nah.
It sounds kind of like staticky.
Yeah, it does that sometimes. Oh, music stopped.
Yeah, that's another one I think is a dead giveaway.
Okay.
The Dark World, the double doors.
Watch it be a red herring. I mean, it's red door, red herring.
Possible.
No, I'm not giving you a ride home. Our house is not far. Try walking. It builds character, honey. Also, the town is very small, Chris. So, I think you can do it.
Oh yeah, one thing I've brought up in discussion on like other servers is that there's ways that you can get money in the light world since chapter 2, like a couple different ways, but there's no way to like spend it. But I'm thinking in future chapters there's something where it's like you can buy something in the light world, and then if you go into the dark world with it, it turns into like an item.
That would be cool.
Man, I remember people freaking the heck out. Like, there was a meme of just one shooter just being like, oh, let's see what's over here.
It's funny, Bone Man.
It's funny.
Well, guys, it's Sans Smash Brothers.
Please,
Oh, yeah, I forgot
please.
that meme
Sans
was
Undertale is my father. Call me Sans Deltraune.
Oh, you know, he's my identical cousin. What? What a pain. I really want to buy some milk. Maybe I'll complain to the guy who runs it. I don't know why. I just enjoy Sans' like humor. Just stuff like that. I like that.
I thought she was part of the mob. He needs friends.
He needs friends.
Insert let me in clip here.
Child up in the window.
Wow, my mommy told me about you. Does it have
Yeah.
human and blood?
That line implies that monsters don't have blood.
Or at least
Or at
those
least
monsters don't.
True.
Yeah. So I don't know. That,
Come back when you got better at knocking. Hey, screw you. I've been knocking for years. I'm a great knocker.
Yeah, oh, Chris. I never start beating one up, but I'd be careful. Like, one time, me, Snowy, and Jackington were playing handball. That's funny, because none of them have hands.
Yeah.
And she just kept creepily watching us from the
No, guys, it's football now.
And when the ball rolled over to her, she just froze solid. And kicked the ball as hard as she could. Right in Officer Undyne's car.
ACAB.
Smiling, cracked her knuckles and totally wiped us a handball. extras.
You don't know that. You don't know anything, Monster Kid. That's not even remotely funny.
I like his little bow tie. Very dapper. I like that. Don't do it. It's really gonna hurt your face. We don't have arms.
I'm doing it with my feet, Dad.
Hey, what's the deal with every man like spray painted on the wall here?
Don't know. I thought it said scary man when I saw it.
Yeah, I thought. I thought that too. Just like, wait, what?
No, it's every man, but it's written like kind of hard to read.
Well, graffiti is usually hard to read, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something tells me they did that graffiti first, realized they screwed up, but then just tried to fix it, and it just screwed it up even more.
Yeah,
Like an icy over there. Being a cryptid.
yeah, one of the things is like with it's like graffiti and stuff, and to put it bluntly, it's like it's like that one thing in regular show where it's like they're fighting this graffiti guy and they're just like, okay, hang on, I got his spray paint can, and they try to summon a monster to fight his monsters that he's created out of spray paint. It's just like this like blob thing and stuff. It's like, man, it's not that looks. You know, it's like,
seasons.
It's the funniest McCorkle show ever.
That's the second season. Dang, most people at least say the first 10 seasons of The Simpsons is good.
She talks so fast.
You know, I wonder if we'll ever actually go inside the apartments around this place.
If Susie does live there, I think we might.
Yeah, he's choosing to kick my ass.
What kind of comics do you give Asgore, Alphys? That's what I'm wondering.
Don't ask questions.
Hey, I bet Asgore's a big shonen anime fan. Plus Ultra.
did I do it right?
Very
He
good.
has a really big hat.
Yes. Store all his pancakes in. Ice Wolf does not like ice you drink. Ice Wolf likes ice.
Do we drink? But ice is solid.
Doesn't matter. Ice Wolf will drink.
So nice seeing Deltraune art because I remember like right after chapter 2 the place was full of it and I was so used to seeing it for a while and then it was like, oh, it just disappeared.
Edible glitter?
Because, yes, edible glitter. The children need their food to be shiny.
Shiny.
You're alive? Nice.
Get out of here, Tomatilla.
A piece of firewood.
And sitting down and watching this, it reminded me because I haven't played or really like watched Delta in a while. Like how much, I guess, charm the game has.
Yeah. you know, it's like, the thing is, it's like with a lot of like Deltarune and Undertale stuff, it's very much like, it's very easy to just think about like the fandoms around it and like the AUs and all that, separating like the game from the fan works.
For me, like when I think of Undertale and like Deltarune, I mostly just think of the games themselves. The only fan works that typically come to mind for me are like Vince Griffin's comics.
So the thing is, like, I was obsessed with Undertale, and I remember like watching AUs and stuff.
Hey, it's this doofus.
Is this guy?
What's his name? Pizza Pants in this? I think that's what Brady calls it in chapter 2, I think.
Yeah. Even in an alternative universe, this guy is still stuck in a sucky minimum wage job.
And we don't even get to know his real name.
And I'm wondering if like a pizza / burger pants, this guy and stuff, like, I wonder if there's like gonna be a story about like, okay, do you actually stand up for yourself? What? You hate your job? Do you stand up for yourself? Hey, you don't, do you? Yeah, this, the guy with the bunny ears in the corner over there, he's implied to be the fried snow guy.
No, the nice cream guy.
Yeah, nice cream. Fried snow was a joke item.
Fried snow, that's
Fried
Sans,
snow
I
was
thought.
Sans' thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, like,
It's been a while, okay?
Foster, you don't even know your lore.
It's
nice cream.
snow.
Nice cream and burger pants deserve to be with each other. The ray of sunshine versus the crushed minimum wage worker is the best ship. Oh my god, he doesn't have an arm. I completely forgot about that.
Yeah, he's missing an arm.
Disabled rep, y'all.
Yeah, disabled rep. I mean, we already kind of had that with no arms, and...
I'm not even actually your aunt. Oh my gosh, can I talk to you about something? Actually, like, anything, though, your choice. Oh my gosh, I really like what Kitty Pie. Do you remember when me and him went to the dance? That was like the best night ever. Even though I spilled the entire punch bowl all over him. And danced inappropriately in front of your mom. And got arrested in the parking lot for making a scene. That was so much fun. Tell him I said hi.
I feel like if like Chris showed him a picture of her, he'd just like reflect like a vampire does to a cross.
Not that girl.
She said no, and then she like told me I'm playing as an anti-blessing from Planet Hell.
Planet Hell.
Cause that is so cute. I love my freaked out little sis.
Planet Hell. That makes me think of like this weird like 7-world cosmology, whatever the heck. Like, what like weird mysticism do they believe in a world where like magic and literal like monster people exist? What weird stuff do they think of? Is there an Aleister Crowley equivalent in this world?
Chrissy, like, long time no say. What's up? Do you want to talk about something?
Go away.
Go away.
That's no way to talk to your almost sister-in-law. Nah, I'm joking, but like, remember that time I played Truth or Dare with Andy? And like made him give me his first kiss? And your mom found out he kissed someone, and Like, I think she basically dialed 911. I swear your family went to church, like, every single day that week.
Leave room for Jesus.
Jesus.
That chick next door drives me nuts. I keep seeing her ever I go. She's a total copycat. Like, why though? Why doesn't she realize she'll never be me? Honestly, your whole family is like so trashy. Once her sister served me a coffee and it was half cut cat fur. Like, get a haircut, girl, for like your whole body. I don't think you'd like that. Remember that time you wanted to hang out with us big kids? I was like, yeah, of course. Just get some burgers. They're like, basically, you actually got them. So I told you to go back and get some french fries too. Then a dozen miniature cakes. They were so good. I ate like 6. They like suddenly got so sick I had to go home. Man. So like, anyway, Chris, are you busy? Yeah, not talking to you though.
Oh, is it Metaton in there?
Yeah.
No, why don't you pants on home?
I'm a bit of a nobody.
We were talking before about how the buildings in Castletown look like Squidward's house peering over. Metaton's house looks like Squidward's house, like looking over at Patrick.
It's 2 gay dudes wearing flannel. I can definitely see them like taking pictures, a sexy calendar shoot and stuff. They're like the guys who like when they suggest that in town meeting to raise funds, they're like the guys who like instantly take out their armor and like show off all their like games and stuff. They're just like, we'll be totally willing to participate. Onion son.
It's Yum.
Can't you call him like Azrael 2 or something?
Notice you were here. It's
Onion
me.
son.
You know me, right? Of course you do. I'm real popular. I just friends.
I don't think I've ever seen Onion Son depicted in a fan work ever.
Cause you're here.
Dogs of Future Past. I remember he was.
Yeah, well, Dogs
very
Future
briefly
Past is on a
in
different
that.
level. They actually care about.
What, you saying other, like, artists?
You just say no.
They're creepy. Oh, here comes the best scene in the
Dad hug time.
best scene in the entire chapter.
Dad hug. Yes.
Of course, that's the way he hugs.
Of course it is.
Uh,
You couldn't hug any other way.
I mean, when you're that big and stuff and that dang huggable, you might as well hug that way. It's a flower.
Yeah, no kidding. Thanks, Chris. Those notes sound yummy. Then here's the thing that people have been theorizing about for years.
It's the human souls, guys. It's the human souls.
Like, what do the flowers mean?
I think it's supposed to be his wedding flowers. Like if you go to the refrigerator, it says Toriel had a bouquet of like 7 different colored flowers.
The door is locked. Oh. We're gonna have a chapter set in here, aren't we?
Yeah, that's what I was saying before.
Yeah, superhero comics.
Superhero comics.
Uh,
You can put the egg in the fridge.
oh yeah, that's right.
Give Asgore the egg. The duplicating egg.
Egg.
There's 2 eggs inside the fridge.
Well, you won't go hungry, Asgore. Bad news is that you'll probably run out of space because of all the eggs. You just come back in a couple chapters. You open up the fridge and just like
It's an explosion of eggs.
It's like when you open up the door to Chris's room in Queen's Mansion after Lancer orders all the shovels.
Yeah, exactly.
C. Who's C?
People are like, it's Carol, the mayor, who's also Noel's mom. Look at how big his feet is. I love how big his feet is.
R.
No, is.
R.
His feet is big.
R. No,
What,
grammar
you a
drives me
pirate?
crazy. No. I'm a grammar perfectionist, I guess.
I mean, that is basically your role with you being one of my beta readers.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh yeah, where's that writing chat?
Sorry, I'll help you later if that's okay. Yeah, school is.
Got her. Isn't Goddard supposed to be coming back soon?
Yeah, he is.
Maybe you should have a stream just for that celebration.
We're not throwing you away, Temo. By the way, it's gonna be if Connor comes back and is still interested, we're gonna make it a 4-person show instead of a 3-person one.
Okay. A little more than curious.
I'm asking for a friend. I mean, I'm not the one. He's Chuck. He's nice. Terrible. What? He's a nice person? Really? Like, really? Honestly, really? That's just what I was hoping.
I remember one of the comics that came out a couple days after this comic, a couple days after the game came out, was like, Chris, I have to ask you something if that's okay. Did she seem gay? Please tell me yes.
Oh yeah, I've seen that one.
Yeah.
When you put ketchup in your arms and told me it was blood. Really? You're serious? You're totally serious. Gosh, then maybe I should try to talk to her. But if I die, you're paying for my funeral, Chris. Well, honestly, if she's nice, I might die too.
All I thought about was like, are you bleeding? Yes, let's discuss.
Alright, I believe that's pretty much everything.
There's so many, like, if you think of the symbol as, like, a cross, like, on the welcome mat, above the house, there's so many.
Yeah.
It's like, my mom only has like one cross in the house. It's in the study. That's it. Like, you can always tell who are the people who are like, yeah, I'm Christian, but you know, I'm still like progressive and stuff. And then there are the people who are like, Christian. If you go above like 3 crosses in your house, I think you're getting a bit extreme. Like more than 2 is getting onto like, I think you're weird though, but it's you whatever free country that I'm just like, okay, something is clearly like you clearly need Jesus in your life a lot in order to just get through the day.
I mean, people, you know, they take their religion seriously.
Super smashing fighters.
Yeah, super smashing fighters.
This one line of dialogue just made it so that everyone was just like, there's gonna be like names for stuff that are just like different because it's like an alternate universe and stuff. So for My Hero Academia, I guess it would be it'd be my savior schooling, I don't know.
It would be like, like night school or something like that.
Night school.
Night school.
I think one of my favorite
super school for super friends.
you know, I remember like it was I think it was like a Link's Griffin Ask like way long ago. That's just like when Undertale just came out. It's just like, so wait, if there's like weird like alternate names for stuff, wouldn't Undertale be called Cave Story? And she like reacted with that one gif of like that one guy from MST3K like tasting something and it being super spicy. Okay, here's a question, guys.
Yes?
If like the internet's out and all that, and that's the whole thing, why can't we call Asriel though?
I mean, good question. Maybe he doesn't keep his phone with him.
I'm not sure. The plot doesn't allow it, and that's the ultimate, the ultimate barrier.
No, everything has to make logical sense in story. That's what a whole bunch of movie YouTubers told me, and they've never been wrong about anything.
It's so funny how the music stops. Is everything alright in there? Hello, Dreamer residents. Might this be Chris? Do not make me come over there.
You're not putting a bath bomb in the toilet, are you?
I am disappointed by this bath bomb. I put it in the water and it did not explode.
You know, you know, they say, they said they gave you a bottle of conditioner, but I tried to like condition someone to do stuff for me, and they just got covered in this like weird white stuff.
And they just
Don't
smell
take
real
that line
nice.
out of context.
Oh no, I didn't mean to.
Sorry, bad joke.
Alright, guys. Let's go on to bed and let's end this thing.
How come Asriel gets an alarm clock, but Chris doesn't? Chris doesn't get to wake up in time for anything.
And here's the one scene that made everyone freak the hell out.
Glow in the dark stars, they're so pretty.
Oh yeah, I have some of those in my room. I'm not like, well, I'm at college right now, but back at my parents' home, I have some of those, but they're like really old, and I think they actually have like uranium in them.
Ah, nice.
And I'm like, don't light a match near those.
Yeah, I always wanted those as a kid, and I sort of got that. I got one of those projector things, but it was a really crappy one, and got, and everyone was like, "What does this mean? What's Chris gonna do?"
Throws in the cage. Oh no, we're in the cage now.
Yeah, you
I
can
can't get out. I can't get out.
All you can do is wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Kara. And,
Pie.
and
It's pie time.
you know what?
That freaked me out when the first time I played that.
Yeah,
I
me
was just
too.
really confused
Just saying
when I
that.
saw that.
And the shadows start to grow, and the
And again, like I said this like way long ago, but this song is either very comforting or very creepy, depending on who you think is singing it.
Oh yeah, I did a play on that in a role play. It was great.
don't forget, I'm with you in the dark.
Ah, that's so comforting. Oh god, that's very creepy. To be continued. But we already played that.
No, we are not doing the second chapter.
Come on, guys, let's stream till daytime. Woo!
No.
Alright. Alright, so yeah, let's quit out of here. Oh jeez, okay. Hang on, let me switch up the scenes. Yeah, back to grand old standard podcast stuff. So yeah, thank you all for coming to this live stream. It was about 5 hours. Oh my god. Yeah, but I had a lot of fun. It was great to hear from everybody and just play this amazing bit of Toby Fox's stuff. I can't wait for Deltraune Chapter 3, 4, and 5, whenever the heck those come out, and just all the other chapters. And yeah, it's been great celebrating Undertale's anniversary with all of you. So yeah, next time we meet up, I don't know. But yeah, anyways, I hope all of you had a good night. Take care and stay determined. Adam, say the thing. You are contractually obligated, Adam. You wrote your name in blood. You know, we say that it wasn't even his blood. He just got. And that's for me to know, and for you and the police to never find out. Anyways, stay determined, and we'll see you all next time. Please don't come after me. Anyways, good night, everybody.